Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Emotional Turbulence. I hope you guys had a good 2 weeks. To basically give a strong recap, as a lot happened last session, we're trying a new playstyle of the game where it's basically, it's going to still be normal fights, but at the same time, you guys are going to have more side events or stuff that you can actually do, so it's not always the same thing. To start off, you guys have actually finished up the subline and encountered Pocket Cat, which was not more or less a damage-dealing character. It's when he wasn't actually dealing his one attack, but also decided to de-limb a couple players. You guys decided to not trade with this person, and in turn also decided to attack him, in which he took 2 limbs in total, and I believe 10 or 15 sanity in total. Now, and after that, what I believe happened is that you all decided to enter an area where there was, well, seemingly flesh everywhere. People that were elongated, and it looks like that their insides became outsides, yet was all drippy, melty, and stringy. You guys quickly realized that they were infected with something that you're not entirely sure of, but they seemed incredibly angry at your presence. The moment that it even hit you, you were attempting to be infected. Thankfully, you all went to Murmur afterwards and cleared your infections. Whereas afterwards, you went into an area where you weren't entirely sure what was in there, but you did enter with Nara, Perpetua, and Sabrina, where you found what appeared to be remnants of, say, children of Ursus, or at least what was left, at least one of them, where you found out that Gummy was completely being puppeted by some monster underneath, where they proceeded to chase you around a small mining facility, or at least a small mining shaft. You eventually all escaped with some goodies in hand. And because Dee, Sabrina, and Perpetua, because you all managed to escape this entire place, you guys get a ability score improvement. You guys can put +1 to any stat besides sanity. I do hope that's demo or that. Can be more than 20. Yes, you guys can add. You guys can put this on top of something that's more than 20. Demo and Dee, you two heard that? Alright, cool. Dee, you heard that too? I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna fill in Dee with that later, because Dee may not be busy at this moment. But, either way, you all arrive into the next area. This next area seems to be a little different. And like I said last time, you seem to approach what seems to be a casino. It seems to be something that is more dilapidated, but nonetheless, it is a casino. We're going to be going ahead and getting ready for your next fight. So, moving all you guys out of the way, because there's a bunch of people that are just sitting here. Man, y'all gotta keep yourselves in the team areas. So you guys are messy to this time. Okay, so this next fight, I need at least I'm gonna say
Sam,
5 people.
We are in the lab. We can't see the void.
Oh yes, that's right. Thank you for pointing that out. Cool. I'm gonna need 5 people. for this next fight. Alright, Henrietta Nemo. Okay. Sienna. Eleanor. Era. Giselle. Kit. Nox. Ishmael. Hal. Move all these people inside separate groups, because from what it appears, that people seem to be separate. Kinesis. Actually, question: anybody, players from Beyond Office, could you please roll me history at advantage?
Kinesis isn't here.
Kinesis isn't here? Oh, that's a shame. That's a huge shame. Make sure stream is displaying everything. Yeah, it's displaying everything this time. I'm assuming no members of Beyond Office are currently available, so that is completely fine. That is very unfortunate, but oh well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5th player. Kozmi said this shit. Yeah, Shun said. Yeah, said they're sick. This is going to be incredibly unfortunate. None of them are basically here. Kinesis. Oh, cool. Kinesis, you're here.
Yeah, I totally didn't just like go for a nap and then my alarm didn't wake me up. So yeah.
Since this is pertains to you, could you do me a favor and roll me history as you approach this casino with everybody? Giselle, you may be giving up your spot for Kinesis in just a moment, as a heads up. Roll me history at advantage. Hey, Kinesis wants to join? Okay, if you are willing to give up your spot, that still works too. Well, either way, Kinesis, I still need a history roll at advantage. Alright, Kinesis. How? You approach this area, and you have a very funny feeling crawling up your body. You stare at the casino and you stop moving. You give the building a very odd look. A very familiar aura is in that area. Roll me Arcana. Do a normal roll, yes. This look. This feeling. It's luck-based. Oh, it's luck-based. It's something that you dealt with a long time ago. This is a very familiar enemy that you're coming across. This is not going to be a happy reunion. You're 100% sure of that. If you're right, and this may be a very unwelcome abnormality ahead. Now, if you wish, you could participate in this fight. That is if you wish to. If not, then the current people here will have to if you do not wish to, the current people in this fight can participate. I went to yes? Okay. Okay. Sorry, Giselle. Ishmael already did. Alright, cool. Players, are you all prepared? Yes, 5. There are 6. Sabrina, Ayame, Giselle, Perpetua, Hal. This looks like... Oh, and Kit. Hal, you have... Let me check this really quick. Let me check to make sure the line quote was for you. Yes, it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, there's one too many people here. Let's see. Perpetua, I believe you just participated in an event, so I think you are basically the next to go. Can you refresh little drone? What do you mean little drone? Token? Did you just put a new token on her? Ah, I like that. That's cute. I like that. Let's see how you go zoom in on that. It's nice having an artist make your own tokens. Like, fuck it. I don't need to rely on no goddamn Pinterest. Yeah, I saw it. It looks really good. I think it's really cute. Little drone, her massive drones. Or honey jars. Boobs.
Never say that
Never say that again. Everybody would never be called little drone her titties. Telling this to Kathy. Your ass is done. Kathy? That you fucking no, don't tell your girlfriend. No! 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 You guys are done. Is there nothing else you guys wish to do? Otherwise, I will put you guys in the next area. how ironic, Ayame. Okay. You all begin to move towards the casino. Each step, you can hear the fluorescent lights making their loud buzzing sound. You can hear what appears to be really old music through the doors, and soon you do actually enter through the doorway. And as you all enter through the doorway, you do see a very odd sight. Odd doesn't hardly explain this, but as you see what appears to be, well, the first thing you see is you see 3 women, 2 men, and 1 man seemingly flipping a coin on the middle of the stage. The 2 men seem to be playing a card game by themselves, trying to hold on a very shaky smile. One of the women is doing the same thing. Another one's trying to play, at least from poker by herself. Another one seems to just be waiting for nothing. As you all enter through their doorway, they all look at you with a scared look. And the man, all the way up the other side, on the stage, gives a wider smile. Oh, welcome. Welcome to the casino. I'm sure you all wish to play a game of chance, and I welcome all of you. Ah, it's so nice to see new faces. Oh, hold on. New faces, I say, yet one of you is quite familiar, he says, looking past Ayame, Kit, and Chira, and staring right at Hal. Well, isn't this a surprise? Yes, Hal? I'm assuming you throw it. Hal, as you throw the dagger, you see it flip a coin up in the air, which the dagger seemed like it was going straight for his head, only for a coin to basically bop him in the head instead. The dagger stabbed into the coin and completely negated the slight damage this dagger was going to do. He then gives a loud chuckle. Oh, full of energy still, are we? Well, I assure you I'm a changed man, Mr. Albescu, and I do wish to know. That's, well, I like to show it. Would you give me just a moment? Young lady. The lady in the middle, wearing a bunny suit, seems to turn around and look over at the abnormality standing on the stage. Oh, forgive me, I recall. Aren't you... Isn't your debt completely repaid? Uh, is it? Oh, people in the doorway, would you all please leave and move? I would like to ask of all of you to go ahead and disperse from the doorway. I would like this young lady seems that freedom is within her grasp. Oh, yes, go ahead and move. I'd advise doing so, because this young lady seems the fact that she has earned her way out of debt, unlike the 2 other unfortunate souls here. I'm sorry. I do apologize, but yes, I would like all of you to disperse, please. The large Minotaur, I believe, and Mr. Alpescu. I would tell, you would be able to tell if you didn't use your action to throw a dagger at him, so, very unfortunate. Wait, really? You're letting me go? Oh, yes, 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 please. Mr. Albescu, I rarely recommend with moving. Same with your little eyeball friend and your dog. Fox, I apologize. Oh, looks the same scruffy, mangy mutt that you'd find in the back streets. I apologize. Oh, I assume you would want to move. You, of all people, might want to take a warning. She is going to be free, after all. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You see the lady dropping all the cards and chips in her hands as she begins to run out. She's just dropped about exactly $700 worth of chips, and she's not even so much as thinking twice about it. As she begins to walk to the doors, you see her grabbing the doors, a smile forming on her face. She looks back, and then just as she says something, you hear a loud snapping form ahead of her. And she looks up, only for a large chandelier to completely gore her dead. Oh, it doesn't appear that she was out of death. Oh, my apologize. It's never a pretty sight seeing a pretty lady in a bunny suit getting killed, but she did not just get killed, she got brutally killed. There's almost nothing left of her, unfortunately, that's in one piece. Well, oh well, I did try. But I do have a bit of, well, incentive, my friends. So, if you all wish to go free, I will give you all this freedom under one condition. If you can kill our new guests here, I will let you all go free. How does that sound? The two men and the remaining two women look over at the abnormality, and they turn over to you. You see looks of desperation on their faces, and before you even have the chance to reply, you see them grabbing what appears to be the closest thing to all of them, grabbing a different type of lead pipe as they stand up. Everybody, roll initiative. Oh, hang on. I didn't get the music ready. Fucking... Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
All right.
Players, you can now unmute.
I think player-wise, I should probably focus on the ads, but like, as a character, I was just going to slowly focus on the players. Just warn you guys ahead of time.
Okay. Stray Fox, your turn. This abnormality does not have official design. This is actually one from Manservant to the City.
Then dash has an action.
Okay. You dash as a bonus and an action. Oh, okay. You dashing as an action in your... Okay.
Yeah. Mostly so I can reach heads or tails.
Go ahead.
Wow. Alright, and then that's the end of Fox's turn.
Okay. That the end of your turn? Stray Fox's turn, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hal says to Giselle, you can knock out these people or we're not. Doesn't really matter. But my focus is on killing heads or tails.
Sabrina, your turn. I feel my blood pressure.
This is an abnormality, right?
This is an abnormality,
Yes.
yes.
What's an abnormality? Remember the big ass bee we fought in the other line? Sam, I'm doing, abnormality things, you know.
Oh, you're doing...
Observation level.
Alright, perception, investigation.
And investigation?
Or investigation.
Oh, I did perception. I already rolled perception. Don't
Okay, cool. You got an 18. Let me take a look at the, thing. Okay. You recognize the threat level is a Teth. Its AC is a 16.
Okay, that's it.
Yes.
Okay, that's it for Sabrina. And guess what, Sam? I remembered Basilisk Soup is in this fight.
Oh my god, Basilisk Soup. Holy fucking shit! Is that a motherfucking abnormality reference? Ooh, Basilisk Soup,
wait,
my best fucking abnormality. Lifetime Stew is so
Sabrina-
badass! Whoa.
Ooh, okay.
Yo,
For Sabrina, I
Sinclair!
rolled charisma for Sabrina, but for Basilisk Soup, I walk up to this misfortunate soul, and I smack.
That misses.
Phenomenal. Okay. I guess I get emotion ability now. So that's the end of my turn. Unless, oh wait, does Basilisk Soup roll emotion or not?
No.
Because he's a. Okay, I figured.
No, I smack you like Giselle, like you're Giselle.
Anyway, I take Solar Wind.
Okay. Okay, J-Star, Jesus. But you're Mr. Fat Cock over here. Alright. Ayame, your turn. Word in the street is that you have a fat cock. No.
What?
Sam, please reset initiative. Or I mean, at least refresh it.
Okay.
By the way,
done.
if you guys do want to do this non-lethally for the misfortunate souls, you can in fact choose to have your.
I was planning on
Wonderful.
non-lethally anyway.
Yeah. You can choose. You have to say that you like want to do it non-lethally beforehand, though. So.
Question: we did I was here last session, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
No.
Okay, just
No,
making
yeah,
sure.
you were.
Okay.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you did the stalker thing, which had Som Noir.
Passage of time is kicking my ass because it's my work. Jesus Christ.
Your work. I sing. Alright, I'm gonna get to knocking them all out. Alright, Savage Battle Axe. Okay, so that's a frenzy? Okay. Yeah, that does hit, by the way. Oh, this poor girl. Alright, 35. Cool. Alright, anything else? That hits. What? And actually, that misses. Yep, and a turn. Alright, Hal, it's your turn. Heads or Tails looks at you with a smile. The abnormality's name is Heads or Tails, by the way.
Yeah, Heads or Tails can suck my dick. That's why.
Everybody loves Heads or
Cutting
Tails.
action.
Man, everybody loves
action
Heads or
does
Tails,
that.
right,
Dash
Lucky? Lucky, don't you just love NTR? You're about to see his honest reaction. Everybody's like, what? What do you mean, Sam? Lucky's about to explain to everybody. Oh, that definitely hits.
Yeah.
No! Doesn't hit! Doesn't hurt! Doesn't hurt! Doesn't... Yeah, no, it doesn't.
50 damage.
Cool, you
and
you
three.
deal... See, 28... You deal a load... You do hit him, though it doesn't seem like it actually hurt him. Can you guys do unlock the first observation level?
We...
You do seem to recognize something. You're actually hitting his shield.
Go.
You're not entirely sure how strong the shield is, but you're sure that it's very strong.
Oh shit.
What do you mean? What do you mean hitting invincibility? What the fuck do you mean NTR? This shadow of... Bottler.
turn?
Oh yeah, Ark. Yeah, Ark is gonna be super fucking upset. Alright, Misfortunate Soul's turn. This one runs over to where Ayame is. Ayame, you already noticed that this person does not seem to be very proficient with attacking. But they still would go ahead and try to give a swing at you anyways. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay, Ayame.
Does she trip and fall immediately?
Yes. So, Ayame, you were inflicted with 6 sinking and 1 feeble. And you also
Six
take
sink.
a 14 blunt and 10 necrotic.
Sam, why does the Misfortunate Soul do a 6th of my HP in 1 hit?
Oh, feeble is on himself. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm saying, what? One more time?
I said, why did the Misfortunate Soul, who is not proficient in any sort of weapon, deal a 6th of my health?
This is a good question.
I squint at you.
Swings of power, misfortunate
Gotcha,
power.
Gotcha, depression.
Ow. Alright, Ayama, yeah, you do have damage you take. Anyways, that is the end of that turn. Oh, by the way, Ayame, they did hit you once. I do need to add you. You have a little bit of misfortune to you. Give me a second. Let me just transfer you their misfortune stack.
Oh god, what is this?
Okay, cool. Congratulations, Ayame. You're the proud owner of, misfortune. Give me a second. Ayame, you feel like you have bad luck on you. You're not entirely sure why. How? This one runs over to you. Do those hit? Only 13 hits? Okay. Then you take 6 sinking and that damage. And you also have 1 stack of misfortune on you. And before you ask, what is misfortune? That's a hidden DM stat. He did take them. On miss, inflict 6 sinking, Giselle. He swung twice. Yeah, 1 hit, 1 miss. No, oh god. Player's gonna be my enemy. Alright, Coil, it's your turn. Or Giselle. It's the tool that'll help us out later. Ooh. Ooh. Dispel magic? Were you using Dispel magic on? Okay, Giselle.
Are you certain his...
Are you sure you wish to do this, Giselle?
Now, Giselle, when a DM says, "Are you sure?" you usually back out. And totally not something bad happening.
So you used Dispel magic? Oh boy. No? Okay. Smart. Alright, observe. Alright, roll me perception or investigation.
Hew, 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 hew.
Advantage because of iCoil. Does iCoil allow you to do that? Your sheet should be able to tell you to. I can. I don't know why your sheet does that. Let's see. There's Mason. Giselle, I believe that's the iCoil can do perception and check at advantage. Okay. You go ahead. Alright, 18. Alright. Oh, fucking A. Cool. Fucking perfect. Okay, so observation level 2 achieved. It seems to be vulnerable to... Heads or tails seems to be vulnerable to slashing damage, while he seems resistant to radiant and necrotic damage. He's completely immune to charming or fearing. His seemingly like... He does not seem to have a liked work type, as if he does not have a decision whatsoever.
Slashing, you say?
His HP is 400. His temporary HP is 347. It seems that his temporary HP determines the amount of misfortunate souls that are alive every turn rotation.
Bruh.
All right, and because of the
Now,
fact you hit final observation, give me just one moment. Go ahead and ask your question.
I was gonna ask, when he says alive, does that mean conscious? As in, or do
Alive.
we have to? Oh my god, no.
So,
This
Giselle.
Bitch thinks he's a Fear and Hunger Fear and Hunger player.
Giselle. Take a gamble. It can pay off, or sink you further into debt. No matter what you do, the house always wins. Will you flip the coin? Yes or no, Giselle? You will flip the coin? Okay. Alright. So, you choose to flip the coin. We gamble because it's what gives us a glimmer of hope. Because that success brings joy and glory. Giselle, roll a D.
Fallacy isn't real.
Giselle, I want you to roll me a D20.
Hit a 10, hit a 10, hit a 10, hit a 10, hit a 10.
Giselle. Okay, Giselle, you seem to have this happen. The next 10 rolls you make will be automatic natural 20s. Heads or tails also benefits from this.
What?
Final observation completed. It seems that your choices led you into this outcome. What if there was a different way? Okay, back to story. Alright, Giselle, next 10 rolls you have are going to be natural 20s.
How does that work with spells?
They don't.
They
They don't!
Yeah. Yeah, they don't work with spells.
You literally had the it's so funny, the worst person that would have benefited from this took natural 20s. Unless he has, like, spell attacks?
Which I do. Smile.
Chromatic orb would bounce. Yeah, spell attacks, yeah, like, yeah, spell attacks will work. Yeah, Scorching Ray. Yeah. It's not even spellcast. Upcast those spells. Alright, cool. Misfortunate Soul's turn. He is going to attack, Basilisoup. Basilisoup does hit.
Both hit, I believe, yeah.
Them, they just deal damage. Basilisoup, you take 2 stacks of misfortune. Basilisoup, you feel really unlucky. Heads or tails turn? How? Uh-oh. How?
Let's see what happens.
Heads or tails walks over to you, and he puts an arm around you as he holds out a coin to you. And he gives you that large smile. So, I'm sure you know what I'm going to ask you, old friend. He
What if I hit the edge like last time?
he
Is that gonna
puts-
piss you off?
He puts the coin in your palm, and he slides it away. Yeah, I know. Make me a charisma save. How?
Jesus Christ. Burn an anti-inspiration that has the force of...
Fun fact, now I have inspiration. It's the inspiration that fucks you.
Wow, holy shit. Okay, I gotta roll a 17 or above on this charisma save. Yikes.
Yeah, you gain an anti-inspiration. Put that on your sheet.
I have no idea how to fucking put that on my sheet.
Well, just keep it on your token as the question marks. Okay, Mr. Albescu. I'm sure you know what I'm going to ask you to do.
Yeah, go ahead.
I need you to roll me a d20. Luck roll. Uh-oh.
Does an inspiration cancel out the anti-inspiration?
Yeah, if you inspiration, I just destroy your inspiration.
Yeah,
If I choose to.
How much inspiration do I have? I know I have at least one. I know you gave me one before with some other stuff, and I haven't used my inspiration, so I think I have 2. So can I burn 2 inspirations to get another reroll.
I'll
Or
let
at
you
least
go.
all my inspirations.
You can use you can use inspirations if you wish to. It's up to me how I respond to your inspirations.
Okay.
Yeah. Reroll again.
Yeah.
You lose your inspiration. Motherfucker! Ace again! Alright, fine, cool. You're how you land on heads. You feel incredibly lucky. Congratulations.
So no automatic nat 20s. I'm like, what you say?
This is something different. This is more or less an adventure thing. Alright, anything, let's see, what else? Okay, cool. That's basically it for him. Kit, your turn. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna like. You guys are not gonna. We're not gonna be friends with this. You guys like Fear and Hunger? Fucking Ark reacted to him being told they're fighting heads or tails and goes, "Oh God." Ark, no, don't do it, please. Don't do it. I don't know what people are going to react if someone suddenly starts cheating on them. Me smiling as I look at the camera.
Luckily, how has nobody cheated on him?
Just looking how, like, I'm really happy. Like, heads or tails. Yeah, isn't there a body somewhere? Like, Hal fucking pulls out the rapier really fucking fast. Really fucking fast. Alright. Misfortunate soul in place. This one? Okay. Alright, cool. He saves.
But
Dex save 11 is really low.
Leaps on misfortunate soul. Oh my god! And he turns into Freddy! Ah! Oh no!
I think this is really Okay, first of all, I think it's really horrifying to see a giant spider just leap onto your face.
Yep, he fails that save.
Does he start screaming or something?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, he definitely does. Okay, 1 rupture. He ruptures. His balls rupture.
Holy shit, I can't believe it's unbreakable dice.
Yeah, we're so back.
We're
Everybody.
so back. Unbreakable dice with rupture, oh my god. We live in a society.
Go win in society. Yep, that definitely hits. Oh, by the way, Misfortunate Souls seem to be vulnerable to radiant and sinking damage, though they seem to be resistant to necrotic damage.
Are you gonna kill them, Kit, or are you gonna just, like, try and knock them out?
Oh, and that triggers a rupture, I believe. Yeah.
I had to think about living in a shrine to kill them. Sheesh.
Oh yeah, what was the risks? I completely forgot about those risks. Monitor, Kubar, what was your risk again, Kubar? Ah, yes, all those save DCs have increased by 1 Kubar. Alright, this most fortunate soul is a wabbit. And she's a bunny girl. She's a, I grab and go, Ayame go, 227's hit, Ayame, That's the end of her turn. Sabrina Airlux. Sabrina Airlux. Your turn.
Question,
Anger.
Sam. These are stools right here, right? Like right here, right next to
Throw a
me.
fucking chair. Not
Like,
again.
can I throw a fucking chair?
Not again.
Are you gonna fucking whip a chair at him?
Sam, Sam, if you remember, around when was it, like 3 or 4 years ago? Please look in the VC. I'm going to throw a chair at somebody.
Sabrina, you know, actually,
Yeah, go ahead,
actually,
fuck it. Oh my god, it's so old.
actually, Sabrina,
What?
you could do better. There's a piano under Hal's feet. You can throw that instead.
Ooh, good idea. Let me see something real quick. As Sabrina runs over here, she grabs a chair and throws it at heads or tails. What do I roll?
Dex or a strength?
Did you say strength?
Improvised weapon is strength plus your strength modifier.
Strength, you
D20
say?
plus your strength.
Strength plus the proficiency modifier, is that what you said?
No, it's an attack, Sabrina, not like a roll.
Oh,
Or
so I have to do
regular
this?
Yeah.
No, that's
No.
a...
It's an
no.
attack roll.
Just do /R.
I mean,
roll 1d20 plus.
that's a 21 with a strength, so,
5
with a
plus-
proficiency bonus, so...
4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
16 plus the 5, that's a proficiency
Wait,
bonus.
when am I rolling? A d20 plus my strength modifier?
Your strength modifier and your proficiency modifier. So, 1d20 plus 5 plus 4, I believe. No, plus 5. So it's a plus 10.
Oh, then that... Oh, that fucking hit. Oh, that...
Oh my god!
Yep, that hits. I mean, I was
Bro,
taking the strength modifier anyways, but like, sure, I'll let you take the nat 20. I'll be nice.
Bro, she takes it and fucking yeets it at him.
Wasn't there a fucking like clip from The Mummy or some shit that has this shit happen?
Ayame, you don't get 16. You don't get the 16 sinking in free bow. It's
Fucking-
only if they miss.
Looking
They
what
put
you're talking about.
16
That's
on
look at
themselves.
BC chat. That's fucking you right now.
They all hit, so you don't have that.
Fucking yeah, sure. So what's the damage? Hang on, it's a chair. I would know. Okay, so you rolled a nat 20. I'm gonna say roll me 68 because of the fact you rolled a nat 20. I'm gonna say you whipped the fuck out of that chair. I'll be nice. The chair is definitely destroyed, by the way.
Oh, I would hope so. 68, you said?
Yeah, 68.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow.
Hal. Hey, Hal, roll me a quick dex save.
Sure. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you definitely. You definitely hear the chair in the air and dodge before you can even so much as see it. As the moment you see it, it whips over your head.
Can he dodge like a cool thing and just tilt his head?
I was gonna say, he doesn't like just tilt his head.
He just tilts his head and goes flies over his shoulder, hits him immediately.
And Sabrina's like, sorry, sorry, Hal.
Just gives a thumbs up.
Alright, Sam, since that was only one attack and I am in fact a fighter of all time, does that mean I have 2 more attacks? Smile?
I think so, yeah. That's how it works.
2 more chairs? No, I only grabbed 1 chair, unfortunately. Since she ran up and grabbed a chair.
A few 2 more chairs.
So,
I mean,
I'm
that will be taking your bonus action, by the way.
Yeah. So since I have 2 attacks left, I'm gonna use...
Another chair.
No.
Oh, you're hearing Kagurabachi. The sun will shine. The sun The sun so
What the
bright,
fuck
so
is this?
bright, for only
Another
you
nat 20?
and I have
Hold
become
on,
your
hold on, I'm gonna keep in mind.
shadow. Go
I'm
ahead.
keep in mind. Actually, I'm gonna post this in the VC real quick, just so I can show you what I'm doing. So Sabrina actually has her sword sheathed, and she's beating them with it sheathed,
Okay.
so she doesn't cut them.
So you're,
So what I'm
so
gonna
it's,
say, it does damage, but not burn.
you have 3 attacks, right?
That was my 2 attacks. Yeah, I threw a chair for 1, and then this is my 2 attacks.
Oh, is this your non-lethal?
Yeah, sure. I'll let
This
you
is
do it.
non-lethal, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's not lethal. Wait, does a
Okay.
16 hit?
Yes, I believe so. They don't. They're. Yeah, they do. They are definitely enhanced by the power of this abnormality, but they aren't exactly good fighters or very well defended. As you can see, that
Alright.
the girls are literally inside bunny suits. Despite the fact that bunny suits really look good on them, they definitely don't feel like they're
Actually,
depressed.
Hispy, they look. Actually,
they're
Hispy,
depressed.
they look fine on them. Okay.
They're
okay, so
depressed as
it
fuck.
It does the slashing and fire damage, but it doesn't do burn.
Okay.
She doesn't inflict burn.
Okay, so you're not Kagura botching. Gotcha.
Yes. And then Basta Soup is going to try again. And smack the guy down here.
If this is like how, if this is how Sin
Yeah,
works,
that
and
definitely hits.
transfers over unluckiness.
That hits?
Yeah, that hits. I smile as I look in the background, knowing the fact that people are getting misfortune. Oh man. I dare not cash in. No, 6 burn.
Looks like you have to...
What's up?
Oh, it looks like Sam. It looks like you have to take a misfortune off of me, right? Smile, please,
Who said I had to do that?
please. I asked nicely.
I think you should hold on to it for a little longer. Anyways, anything else, Sabrina? Pass the soup?
That's the end of my turn. Lucky, what emotion ability? What emotion? Am I at? Oh wait, Sam, I forgot. Oh, silly me, Sam, I forgot.
Yeah, what's up? Oh no, she's going to Kagura
I have
botching.
No, I have solar flare. I forgot to deal my additional damage I was owed. So
Isn't it just 2d8?
it's 2d8. Well, I mean, it's 2d8. But, so that's another 4d8 for Jesus Christ for the misfortunate soul. And then here is another 2d8 for throwing a fucking chair. Now it's my end of my turn.
Oh, that's for the extra damage?
Yeah, that was my solar flare damage. So
On-
end of turn.
On both of that damage, his outcome is 2 heads or tails?
Possibly.
Okay. Alright, Stray Fox, your turn. What does the fox say?
I'm gonna kill you. Anyway.
Oh, it's a new turn rotation. Anyways, heads or tails HP. Just antied everything that just happened.
What?
So let me go ahead.
Oh.
So let me just go ahead and put this for you.
Shield.
So every turn,
Does alive include being knocked out or?
what do you think alive means?
Right. So we actually do have to kill him rather than just knocking them out, or we could just out DPS his 400. His, I assume 400. Is it 400? Wait.
Oh, he's like my aunt's great old loan shark. Yeah, 400 a turn.
400 a turn. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. He's weak to slashing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that if I do damage him, I'll do 100 damage via just sneak attack, since I've changed my attack type to slashing. Right. Okay. This is rough. Okay, sidekick. Help on Al. Umbrella stab, 23. I'm pretty sure that hits on heads or tails. 17 piercing, 5 rupture. Cherry Fox moves over to the side. End of turn.
Yep, that hits. Yeah, look at that. Look at that 5 rupture. MLG 5 rupture.
Because Stray Fox can't exactly change your damage type, okay? You
Yeah.
know? We know their weaknesses, right? Heads or tails. It's slashing and... Just slashing?
It's slashing for damage type, and I believe radiant and sinking.
Nope,
for
it's
attacks.
vulnerable to slashing, but it's resistant to radiant and necrotic.
Oh, it's resistant.
Okay.
It seems that the Misfortune Souls are vulnerable to radiant and sinking.
Damn, the depressed people are vulnerable to sinking? No way.
Anything else?
Wait,
Hello?
No, I just said in my turn.
Okay. Hey, Yummers.
That was Stray Fox's turn, but not House. Yeah.
Northeast of you? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Thanks.
Oh, that misses. Can you also take 3d8 sinking for me?
wow.
They aren't real, guys. Says just no. Damn. If they're not real, then just sun shower instantly.
Anything else? Who is real part 3? Oh my god, who is real? Oh, I love who is real. How it's your turn. Who is real? Who is real? Who is real? My Yahoo! My
Sam.
Yahoo! What's up?
Sam, could you even say my name?
Prince Demo?
Is the memory gone? Are you really numb?
You're naming them at motion abilities. Can you kill yourself?
That's a 36 hit.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Say my name. Are you really real?
Okay.
They will shine
that
so
is-
bright? Like
That is
you
40,
and I?
That is 40 slashing damage, by the way.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Can you also do only 5d6 damage?
yep. Wait a sec.
That is 40
17
slashing
damage.
damage, you said?
Yes, 40 slashing damage.
How is that 40? That's 26.
Plus 14.
Since you
I
rolled that
believe.
sneak attack and
Sneak
the
is
damage
sneak,
type is-
sweetheart.
That you fucking ruled it, didn't you? I thought it was
No.
ruled that sneak attack was. Oh,
Sneak,
sneak attack was standard?
sneaking top is more like a true damage type.
I could have sworn someone here. I could have sworn that in AT it was ruled that they were both the same type of damage.
Well, I personally
Let me
rule it
Google
as
that.
its own form of basically quote-unquote true damage, as it doesn't really have a resistance to it. I mean, besides
Alright, I
protection
guess I'm
stacks, naturally, but, you know, that's not really very fun to just make it anti-protection stacks. I get you're a rogue, but still. Anyways.
Yeah, okay.
Is that your turn? Is that the end of your
Here's my
turn?
roll, and then... No, it is not the end of my turn, unfortunately.
Alright,
If that even is your real name. Also, I cunning action disengage to circle around heads or tails.
okay. Why do you like honey? That's weird. Why would you say that shit?
What the fuck did you just say?
That's kind of weird. That's kind of gay,
What the
Gojo.
fuck did you just say to me?
Anyways, these are
What the
at Sabrina Ireland.
None of them hit.
Cool. You take 12 sinking.
Oh, this is misfortune?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, I take 12 seconds? Okay.
Yeah, 12 sinking, no damage. Misfortunate
Yeah,
soul.
I know this.
By the way, can you just look in the VC chat? That's you to head the tails.
Kinesis. Kinesis, a 13 to 16 is at you.
Okay, I was about to take the emotional ability. Give me a second. What the fuck is that? Yield my flesh to claim their bones for a counter dice.
That's what Faisal looks like when she pins you to a fucking wall.
Thank God. What? He's talking about me.
Okay, so I get a counter dice to use as a reaction, so I'm gonna counter dice the 16.
Oh, you're gonna counter dice him? Oh, let's go.
How it's a heads or tails?
Okay, roll that damage. Alright, cool.
23 beat is 23 beat that 16. Also,
Yeah.
that 13 does hit since they don't have AC.
Okay, cool. That then alright then. Yeah, that does not beat it. So you definitely roll 23 against that man. As well as the fact I also want to point out the fact that you also get 6 sinking because he missed.
Right. Does the 6 sinking proc before or?
Oh, the sink. Oh, it.
Then-
So basically, so he hit you then, and then he missed. Oh, actually, that technically does proc.
Yeah. Okay, so then can I swap the two around since?
Man, that's crazy
did
how.
not realize that would actually-
Yeah, that's crazy how that works, isn't it?
Actually,
So can you roll me a
wait,
68?
Is that considered a 68? Okay.
Yes. Damn. Can I swap that
Damn,
around? No, I'm not nice this time.
Jesus Christ, sinking was buffed. Anyways, counter dice still do the damage, right? I assume.
What's up? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
quite literally Kagura botching
Ignore
their
self,
fucking attack.
Ignore the sneak attack.
No, I'm not
Or-
ignoring it. Kill yourself.
No, fuck
Boards,
you.
boards, boards, boards. Kill yourself, boards. Oh, and since he did hit you, that's another sack of misfortune to you. Woo!
It's not like Sin where you can't just hit them in order to.
No, you
reapply
can't.
Back.
Guys, Ruby sent me watch your balls. This is certified hash brown. Alright, yeah, that guy basically fucked around and found out. Coil, what do you want to do? And Giselle. So-
the fucking healed, the healed person. Of course.
You're the first kind of man, a head-healed man, foot of the bunny girl sticks out of the crash flare magic. So, pay attention. Okay. Alright, Scorching Ray. Okay. Okay. I'm paying attention. Yeah? Go ahead. Shh, cat. Shh.
Oh no.
Why are you laughing? So, Giselle, as you begin to channel your energy, you close your eyes for a hot second.
Oh
Man, this is a really nice ring, isn't this?
Oh my fucking god. I hate you. There is no heaven for you. There is only hell.
I fucking love this hot spring, dude.
Are you still howling in the hot spring every single fucking time? Like, I swear to God, it's just gonna happen.
I put Sabrina and Giselle in the hot spring, and she's already walking out of it. Like, sorry, I already did this.
Yeah.
I already did this. Like, oh, hello, Mario.
Before.
Oh yeah, so fucking level 4 for 5 hits. Yes, they auto crit 5 times. Oh, ignite my hatred on crit. Existential burn. Inflict more equal to poise on yourself. So this isn't technically poise. This is just 20. This is just 10 nat 20s. Not
Wait,
poise.
Giselle, I have a question. Do you also crit on ego manifestation, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Interesting.
One quadrillion critical sunshine. Yeah, probably, honestly.
Are we naked? No, you're not.
Yeah.
I love how Giselle, I love how Hilly just rolls with it. Like, we naked? Like, I'm prepared to adapt to the situation. Yeah, should I spam? Just roll me the damage 5 times, please. Which would be the crit. Just do yourself a favor and just roll the auto crit damage 5 times, and I'll let you use sorcery points to just fuck around because, yeah, it's empowered. If you use choose empowered. Sorry, if you choose empowered, you can do that. But for now, roll me all the damage dice all at once, please. Or just. Holy shit. Please tell me you're not aiming at hit your tails. That would be so tragic. Actually, wait a minute. Oh my fucking god. Wait a minute. Are you guys gonna go past this shield? Are you fucking sure about that? 20d6? Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's tragic.
You should have gotten a shooting star so you can change that to fucking slash. But I think Sabrina already got shooting star in the game.
I don't need shooting star because I have a sword. And swords go slash.
Hang on.
What's his shield HP right now?
His shield HP is 300. So, question, Giselle, by the way. Oh yeah, you inflict burn with it because it's well, they're crit, nat 20s. Actually, question: how much burn does Scorching Ray deal by default, Giselle?
I don't think that was ever established, was it?
It was never established.
Oh. Okay, well, it deals 6 burn on crit, so that's 6. On a crit, 6 additional burn, so
30.
that's 30. So that's 30. You just put 30 burn on him.
Jesus Christ.
I will walk you through it. No, you're fine.
But it deals additional damage on burn, so. Oh my god.
No, yeah, we did get the spell upgrade. Okay, so it needs to be. You need to write that down on your sheet to write out how much burn a Scorching Ray hit puts in.
So 6 plus.
Oh, fucking yeah, it is already in there. It's not a written thing. It's just half.
6 plus 9 plus 1 plus 15.
This is gonna be really fucked. Watch this. Sabrina fucking seeing Giselle dealing shitloads of burn. Sabrina having fucking Xiao music playing in the background as she looks at Heads or Tails. 74 plus 7. 74 plus 41 burn or damage.
Damage.
Okay, so so it's another 41 off his fucking temporary HP. How the fuck are you guys doing this? 116 fire damage total. So how much burn is that?
30?
Sabrina looking at the burn on the table.
Sabrina looking at the burn on that. So it's just 30 stacks of burn. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Boom.
Alright, Misfortunate Soul's turn. Or he's going to turn to Kit, and he's be like, you shoot me shoved inside this coffin too! Alright, do these hit, Kit. 1 hit. Cool. You take that damage, and you also take 6 sinking. You did 16 burn to Basel Soup. You did about 16 burn to this fucking dude, right?
This is true.
So he definitely should have taken this shit by now.
16 and halved. Is he gonna force me to do another heads or tails roll like a piece of shit he is?
Cock. Cock. Oh, of course he is. Hey, Cal, you know what the worst part about this is?
What, the charisma save?
Oh no, this can
Yeah.
this can anti your luck. He can just basically change your luck.
Shit.
Hey, look at that!
Okay.
Damn, look at that! Oh, look at that! The anti-inspiration. Yes!
Wait, I have good luck, so does that cancel out with the bad luck? I assume it does.
No, he just changes your luck to be bad.
Aw, that's the shame.
So, Kinesis, your good luck suddenly changes to bad luck. Not good feeling. So let me go ahead and just post this for you really quick to know how bad the bad luck is.
Go, and I can't inspiration out of this because I'm out.
Okay, cool. He's going to start moving.
Terrible social relationships.
You can attack.
My lover is
Oh yeah, you already used your reaction.
actually, my Stray Fox hasn't used the reaction, so...
So go ahead and use your reaction, Gaylord Steambat. You missed.
Fuck me, okay.
Okay. Gaylord. If we call you that again. Kit, your turn. Your entire lifetime, you were afraid of bathtubs. Your entire lifetime, you were afraid of guava. I'm gonna say it again. Guava.
Lover cheats on player. Lover cheats on player? What lover, dumbass?
Lover cheats on player, smiles.
2001, how's lover's dead? Unless you're gonna fuck her corpse, that doesn't even exist anymore.
She got...
Kit. Ooh, that'll be really funny. Oh man, I could do something really funny here that Kit would absolutely hate. Because Kit has misfortune on them.
Hey Sam, can you check the group BC real quick?
Yeah, sure.
That hits Ayame as well, and that other unfortunate soul along with Sabrina.
Go ahead, Kit. Let's see. Rage bait or
think
fact,
so.
call it.
By the way, Hilly, I would think so because it's a spell's a ranged attack, right,
Yeah.
Sam?
Yeah, spells are range attacks, or typically when you do a range attack, yeah, that's definitely on the range.
Rage bait or fact, call it.
I like the fact. Kit, I need you to change your race from moth to fox. No reason whatsoever.
I shoved Sam into the pit of hands.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh man.
Kit
Oh,
use
man.
sun shower.
Oh man. Oh bummer.
Oh, bummer. Three protection.
Is that 3 protection? Oh my
So-
god, restart? Restart?
So,
Restart?
free protection to Sabrina, Ayame. Basically everyone in this 45 angle.
Restart? Restart? Just doing restart? I can't believe Kit is killing everybody. Wah. 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 We've been spotted. Boo!
Guys, the thermal drill. Go get it.
For some reason, every single time I think about this shit, I think of the fucking Mass Defect thing by Kitty0706.
Bro, dick piece of shit drill.
Broke dick piece of shit. Man, my rights are violated. Help! They stole my shit. Nice doing business with you. Fucking yeah, 14 does. Wait, no, hang on. No, no, it doesn't. No, no. The answer is
by the way-
cucumber. What's
By the
up?
way, I can just imagine every time Shihira jumps on the Misfortune Sword, like, "Rah!"
It's a fucking. It's the goddamn tank sound. Sam, heads or tails need to take fire damage. Fire damage, burn. What do you mean?
Not yet. It's not the end of the initiative.
It's end of turn rotation. You mean? Burn is
Yeah.
happens at turn rotation end. Ah, yes.
Stupid.
Yeah, I slapped Giselle across the mouth and then I start kissing him. Okay, Misfortunate Soul turn. Yeah, Ayame, they jump in you. Does the 18-24 hit you?
Bonk, bonk.
Sabrina, it's your turn. You're getting Kagura botchied.
Damn it! I can't post the GIF I want because it's just. I hate
It's
to
just a
say,
sport.
why don't you play H? Why don't you play HSR, bro? You're pissing me off.
What is it? Is it Penacony or is it fucking Amphorius?
It's Amphorius. Cause I hate you so much. Anyway, not Sam. Sabrina, walks over to Heads or Tails, and she's slowly unsheathing her blade. Oh, and she's not happy. I see. So.
So who? That Misfortunate Soul or Heads or Tails?
Heads or Tails.
Interesting. This girl is gonna take a swing at you. She misses. You take 6 sinking too. That's 7 sinking on you. Well, that is 3 hits on you, so you can do 3 hits.
No. Wait, I have a question, Sam. Does sinking wear off after turn rotation, or does it stay?
Sinking halves twice on turn rotation, I believe.
Okay, so I had 3. Okay, so I actually have 9.
Oh,
Because
protection. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I had 12, so it's 6 to 3. Then
So,
plus 6.
hang on, Ayame. Protection stacks. It's basically protection stacks first and then resistances. Protection is you don't benefit yourself. Stupid. I flick at you. And in terms of basically protection does not have, nor does basically any of the, status buffs. Because the status buffs actually completely go away. So protection, feeble, bind, haste, strength, disarm, endurance, they just completely go away. They don't stay.
Yeah, they wear off.
They are a buff. They're not a status effect. Status effect is like
Hey, Ame, you You play Limbus, you should know this.
Yeah, sass effects are basically stuff like bleed, burn, tremor. Like I said, you just gotta read all the sass effects that you're talking about, and it'll usually tell you.
Hit, by the way?
Oh, all 3 of them hit, yeah. That's what I said.
Hold on, Sam.
Kagurabachi?
Let me.
Oh, this is a new turn rotation,
So-
isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
So,
man. You know what's...
So let heads or tails take his 30 burn and half it,
I mean...
or have it.
I'm just gonna I can just have the burn, and I can just set his temporary HP back to 400 again.
That too. So it's back to 15 burn. So that means. Jeez. I'm trying to do the math. So it's an additional 6d4 because on burning enemies that deal additional 2d4. And hold on, how much is that?
Yeah, it's a 8 burn, so 8, 16, 24 plus 15. That's a 39. He has 39 burn on him now.
So wait, I did. So that means okay. So now I'm not finished. I
Okay.
deal 12d8 to him
I'm gonna take the
because I hit
slashing.
him 3 times. I do 12d8 because I took Endless Lamentation and Solar Flare, so I'm dealing 2d8s.
So 13 and 56 damage.
That's additional, yes. Along with the the 3 additional damages.
Damn, bro, you guys are already halfway through his temporary HP. What the fuck?
Sam, unfortunately for you, I have an action surge.
You guys are fucking... God, I hate you guys. Quit, just follow the abnormality encounter. What was that one thing from that movie where the guy's trying to get the safe code? And he goes, just play the game, Miranda. And he fucking rewinds 60 seconds. No, we want this thing dead. Alright, go ahead.
So, how much burn does it have right now?
39.
Interesting.
A lot of burn.
Right. Okay, I'm not
people
gonna
say
use
burns,
an action sur-
My face when people say
Go on.
fucking burn is really weak. My face when I look at 39 sacks of burn.
I'm gonna action surge and then.
So 68.
I'm just gonna use an inspiration real quick. Ignore that. There we go. Sam does a 25, a 32, and a 30 hit.
No Squidward, fuck off.
Anyway.
Alright, 3 damage types. That's another 24 burn, so that's 35, 59, 60. Damn, dude has 63 burn.
Wait, hold on. Another 6d4 because of burning. Jesus Christ. And an additional 12d8. How much burn does it have?
63.
Great. I used my bonus action and split the burn to the misfortunate soul.
Oh my god. You see his temporary HP break. Ain't no way. You split his burn? Oh man.
Yes.
You guys are gonna hate me at the end of this turn initiative, and I won't explain why. 31 burn. This guy is now 32 burn.
I'm gonna use my other action surge.
You have 2. Oh my god, so you have 2 action surges.
Technically I have 3, but I used one last game, so.
Mm-hmm. Ha!
Okay. At least it was my last hit. I'm just gonna take my.
68.
Is it?
Yep. Hey, demo me your inspiration. Technically, we shouldn't be giving inspiration to people who are out of the session, so no.
Alright, I shall now be taking my 68 real quick.
Max.
That hurt. So.
Ow! Yeah, 2
Oh,
hits.
wait, so it's minus. So it's minus 18 because I have temp HP. Then it's minus.
This motherfucker actually has 48 burn. That's crazy. If Murrow is here.
There's that, and there's that.
If fucking Murrow is here, I would have wall ran.
So then it's 4d4.
If I was him.
8d8.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Christ! The burn build!
Wait, hold on. I am not done because
Jesus.
I had to take 2d10, and then I had to take 2d10 because the sword critical failed. Ow.
Fucking Malchus floor over here.
Oh wait, I have protection. It doesn't do any damage.
Actually.
Well, oh man. I thought Sam loved me. Okay,
Actually,
fine,
no, don't take it. This is technically, this isn't attack damage, so I'm gonna say, oh, well. I don't know, what do you say? Do you say this should be affected by protection or not?
It does say force damage. It's so, and protection does block damage, unless you want it to be like a true damage thing where it just I take a hit.
Feel like it's more of a true damage thing. That's what I was kind of
Yeah,
for.
that's what I was always assuming it was. So I'll take the 15.
Yeah, go ahead. Good boy. I pat you on the head.
Cause now, he misses and and my turn.
All right, Stray Fox, your turn.
Sam being a
Yippers.
skeleton by the time my turn's finally done.
Don't worry, Botler's already made me do this shit when he's playing Wizard. Yes, Wizard!
Umbrella stab on this fucker.
Okay, cool, you sunbursted and you fireballed. Is that the intern? I'm not done yet, fucking meteor shower.
Sidekick. And then end my turn for Stray Fox.
Oh wait, I take the 68. I can take the sinking.
I end my turn for Stray Fox. Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're hitting this guy?
Sayami's turn now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. 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 I wish Freddy was here. He'll look at me and smile at me. Alright, hey, yummers. That definitely hits. Who are you hitting? Head to tail, burns. Oh, it's one to the north. Oh, it's the one to the north. I'm attacking her for eons. Oh, no, it doesn't kill.
Yeah, I think that might kill.
Oh, man, I can do something so mean.
wow.
I can do something so mean for now. No, it doesn't kill.
Does she at least look like really injured, or?
She looks very hurt, yeah. Oh, you hit her. Kill her, right? I smile in the background. Noted. Yeah, that you do kill her. You do basically cut her in half. You quite literally Final Destination cut her in half. And I'm not kidding about how, like, gruesomely this looks. You literally split her in half. You can see every single organ spilling out of her as you do so.
Damn, I guess we get to Guro now. Jesus Christ.
Ayame, roll me Arcana.
Giselle, he doesn't take 60p burn yet.
Yeah, it's at the end of his turn. It's at the end of the turn rotation.
We said at the end of turn rotation.
Ayame, you feel like Ayame, you feel like killing them is not exactly, well. You don't feel like this is going to come back. This is going to end well for you.
Oh, does it transfer the unluckiness over to Ayame? Yikes.
All right, end your turn. Okay. Alright, Yame, they definitely 2 hits. Roll damage, please. I love this music. La Mancha Land.
La Mancha ladder.
Okay. Anything else, Ayame? Yeah, your protection fades away, yes. One way or another, you guys skipped 1 instance. No, we didn't. I guarantee you I didn't. Considering the fact he just lost about over 600 HP in 1 turn, I didn't.
You're welcome, Sam.
Literally started from...
problem,
Literally
Sam.
started this his turn rotation. He had 400 temper HP. All that temper HP is gone. I guarantee you I did not skip this over.
Oh, but Sabrina's...
Hal, your turn.
Oh.
Oh, I pat you on the head. I start putting my hand.
Oh, burn.
Cutting
I put
action,
it so
disengage.
Oh, Burnus. Go. I look at Celine and Ishmael as I do this. VC chat, Ruby, Celine, look at that. Wait, where is Celine? Where the fuck did Celine go? She's not here anymore.
I believe they're tracking PE.
They're not. No, they're not in the call.
Oh, I don't know.
They're not even in the game. I just realized.
Does a 35 hit despite the fact that Hal has unluckiness on him?
Oh, of course it does.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I believe you.
So,
Oh, they're back. They're back. They're back. They're
Sam.
back. They're back.
Imagine
that's
just
too
heads and
much.
tails looks at Sabrina and Sabrina's just doing this. As he's on fire. bursting
Yeah,
into
yeah. Burnus. Go. Mocktails next to his eyes. No, hello, Celine. We're just I basically said, posted the Bernie smile and said, I look at you and Ruby with this emote. Sticker, I mean. This is the 3rd turn rotation.
That was the 2nd.
3rd.
Oh no, you're right. It is the 3rd. I'm stupid.
We'll get you to Limbus Pass, Miles. Oh yeah, should I start doing that shit again, Kinesis? Remember back in Manservants, we started the fucking Limbus Pass joke. I'm gonna get you to Limbus Pass, Miles.
Okay, the thing about that is I actually did straight up just give Lucky and Kaede the Limbus Pass.
I mean, at that point in time, that's when we basically had Black Insect to death, and every single time you guys killed one of the bugs, I'm get you to Limbus Pass, Miles, and I post fucking combustion or whatever the fuck the thing was. What the fuck was the sticker name? Implosion? Yeah, implosion. I'm gonna get you to Limbus Pass, Miles. Yeah, you see, Black Insects of Famine were really not fun to fight, especially when they were in that campaign was an exploring campaign, and this one is not a fight campaign, so you just randomly find them everywhere.
Sam, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
For Face the Fear, since this is an abnormality fight, does the endurance stack as well, or is it only the strength?
Strength and endurance can stack naturally, I believe.
Both stack, heard. Okay.
Yeah, strength and endurance can stack upon each other. Protection, can quote-unquote normally stack, but a lot of sources don't really let it stack.
Yes, you get 3 endurance. Also, do keep in mind endurance and protection are 2 different stats.
Yes. Alright, anyways, Misfortunate Soul's turn. Let's see. Man, nobody got to even see what happens when they run out of misfortune. Anyways, bang, boom, bam, bop. I'm assuming a 11-13 miss, Ayame. Cool. Ayame, you get 12 stacks of sinking.
Congratulations, you won.
Alright, this misfortune. Where is this fucker? He is going. This one's going to run out of Stray Fox's range. Run over to where Sabrina is.
Opportunity of attack.
Oh yeah, Stray Fox, you
Opportunity attack.
yeah, Stray Fox, you had opportunity. That missed. That was a
Bro,
miss.
I'm
That
gonna
was a
kill
miss.
myself.
Oh yeah, Sabrina, that one hits you.
The 23 hits. Ooh.
Ooh, you take 6 sinking, and you also get a sack of misfortune. Oh, oh.
I'm gonna try something.
Are you now? Ike, well, your turn.
Yeah.
What picture are we using for sinking? I mean, not sinking. Misfortune.
Uh,
Oh, you put it. Thank you.
Yeah, I put it. Can I read on heads burns? 48 burn. Oh yeah, actually, Giselle, before you do that, everybody,
Who do we ping for emotion ability, by the way?
I believe Lucas. Also, everybody, before Giselle does that, you see Heads or Tails holds up a coin. And yeah, in fact, he holds up 2 coins. Do you care to take a gamble? My life
I
for
have-
yours.
I'll take. Oh shit!
If you win the bet, I will take a ludicrous amount of damage. If you win the bet, you take ludicrous amounts of damage. Do you accept? First person. I'll take the first response I hear.
I already said no.
Besides Giselle.
Personally,
Giselle's
I don't know,
before I
guys.
said it.
We're already doing damage to him. Do you guys really want to take this risk? Especially
No,
since
not
we
really.
have bad luck on all of us.
Okay, but
Meaning that
I don't have bad luck. I have misfortune. But also, I did use up a bunch of my resources, so I can't do that again. So no, I will pass.
He goes, alright, since Sabrina said no, alright, everybody needs to roll me a charisma save, DC 20.
Oh, fuck
All players.
you.
All players, not sidekicks.
DC 20?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, that's charisma, not charisma save.
It's
Still
still,
the same, essentially.
still the same. How saves? Interesting. So, Giselle. Oh boy. How did we tell him? Giselle, your luck seems to pretty much affect him. Though, as a form of basically everything that happens, all those who failed, you take 2 stacks of misfortune, and everyone takes 1 anti-inspiration. Giselle, you also take Hal's misfortune and anti-inspiration, so you basically just got double that.
What?
Heads or Tails puts the coin away, and he gives a very dastard smile. Oh, such a shame, too. Though, I think I did get what I wanted anyway, so... Quite hilarious. Anyways, Giselle, you can continue with your turn. Mm-hmm.
Sam looking at the
Dee Dee. I was loving this gift for about 2 or 3 seconds. I'm like, what's wrong with this? Then Donald Trump shows up. He takes another, I'm assuming another 30 burn. I'm just gonna let Giselle do his turn. I'll let him do it without basically saying anything. Just let him do it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Alright, let me just go, Dee Dee. Please don't tell people my IP address.
At time.
And again, an hour. No talk, let me do this. That fucking bear that I like. It's a fun fight. It's a fun, easy fight. So, Imagine. I put an Aperture Science Labs into this game. So 60 burn total.
I really don't understand why you didn't just tally up and just tell us a big number and making us do the math. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still going?
Mm-hmm. Just give him a moment. He's working. This is his turn.
$59 burn, Jesus Christ.
Just give him a moment. He's cooking. He might just cook the boss in his turn anyways. I do believe I'm on fire.
He's ignited by a burning desire for me to fucking kill him.
I can't wait for everybody to realize what the ego equipment for this entire thing is going to be. People have been wanting bunny suits for a reason. People are going to love the ego equipment for this.
Sabrina in a bunny suit real?
Oh yeah, it's going to be
Oh
real.
my god, how in a bunny suit? No way.
Oh no, they're going to be... Oh, for men... Oh, for the... I will tell you this right now. The options for the armor is going to be males are going to be tuxedos and females are going to be bunny suits.
That's coward's talk, you motherfucker. Make it both.
279 total fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
And 70 burn. So he has 70 burn in total. So you just did 279 total fire damage with 5 crits. I think Giselle just did the most damage in a single turn.
Sam, Sam, didn't I do like 600 damage?
That's true.
Yeah.
I say, I think that still belongs to me, Sam.
Also, Giselle did in fact have like 10 crits to use.
Yeah.
Well,
Sabrina didn't need no
so Giselle, you hit him with 5 darts of complete burning power. And you burn 5 holes in him. You see a bright light. You see a bright light as you see him turn to what seems to be what you would assume to be an egg, but in this time he seems to start melting down into this green slime that seems to have a scent. You see his smile still splashing on his face even as he's dying. He looks over at all of you. He looks over at Hal. And he says one last thing just before he dies.
Are we allowed to do anything before he dies? Real quick.
Let me talk first. He looks at you with his final smile and says, Oh, tell Koji I said hi. Because I'm not leaving you just yet. Before he finally turns
Oh, okay,
into...
so I can't do it. I can't do anything before he dies. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, no. He turns into a
Okay.
green sludge on the ground. Not an egg. Roll me Arcana, Hal. This is weird. This is just like the abnormalities you found back in... This is incredibly strange. This is just like the abnormalities you found back in your time during Beyond Office. Though the question is, why did these turn into, well, sludge?
Oh, does he have a containment unit? Okay. So he's gonna respawn back at the containment unit, probably.
Well, let me finish speaking, motherfucker. You didn't usually spoke one thing that kind of sticks out to you. Usually, they don't have eggs if they're a part of something bigger. And
Oh, God.
that is the end of the initiative. Though one thing happens. You see the misfortunate souls looking at the dead green sludge, and you see them immediately starting to run away. Them all beginning to run out the exit.
Wait a second.
Hang on, hold on. Stop. Jesus Christ. As you see one of these running out, you see this man step onto what appeared to be a weird tile that completely collapses down, where he seems to get 1 foot stuck. You see him grab it for a moment before the entire ground underneath him gives way. You see him fall down into something. You hear something loud crashing that's on metallic. That you can safely assume he's dead. You see the lady starting to run over through the chandelier, going out the door. And you see her running outside until you hear something else metallic crashing down on top of where she was. You see the man basically looking over at what the sign that from the casino basically crushed her. He looks around at everybody, holding still. I'm gonna die, aren't I? And that's where his final words are, is you see a large concrete tile from the ceiling go ahead and completely crush him into nothing.
Histy, I have a question. Did the coin that heads or tails have, was it like melted down as well?
Yes.
Okay.
So, do you all return back?
Can I take some poker chips for Giuseppe's gambling addiction?
Yeah, sorry.
Can I search the area? Can I search the area real quick, like investigate it?
You can investigate. Sabrina,
or perception.
Sabrina, you see basically a max of 60 poker chips around here, so you can just take that if you wish. Yeah, this place seems to have a lot of fake stuff anyways. You see, besides the playing cards and the actual poker chips, there's nothing real that sits here. As if everything was just kind of created in something's image. Though the weird part is, what? I'm talking. The question is, what would be in someone's image? You're not entirely sure.
Lady Luck, maybe?
Either way, I'm assuming you all leave. One thing's for certain. When we go over to the Turbulence Void, you're going to need to update your sheet with the stacks you have on your current sheet right now.
Oh, this is a tournament.
Oh yeah. By the way, let me just go ahead and say this.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it. Wow, see, you know what I realized? You really wanted me to fucking get a Tails, didn't you? You really wanted me to get Tails.
Yeah, if you rolled a 10 again, I was gonna kill you in real life.
Oh,
So-
you should probably tell him what
I almost
a tail
did.
10 does.
So basically, this is the thing, right? Care to flip. On 11 to 20, grant very good luck. On 9 to 1, grant very bad luck. If you roll a 10, nothing happens. And he actually failed his charisma save, and he rolled 2 10s at disadvantage. So he basically just got nothing happen to him.
Oh.
Yeah, it would have been really funny, but unfortunately, luck gods didn't decide to grant me anything, so
Cool.
I got pretty unlucky today.
Okay, so we're going to go switch over to the Turbulence Void. I want you all to update your sheets, please. Go into Turbulence Void. Okay, so Sabrina, you have 2 misfortune.
2 misfortune, I know.
Hal, you have 2 misfortune and 1 anti-inspiration. Giselle, you have, I believe, 4 misfortune and 2 anti-inspiration. Just put that shit on your token. Hang on, I don't think you actually know how to put that on your token, so I'll just do it for you.
Do we know that the misfortune has followed us? Do we feel it? Or...
Oh, absolutely. You guys feel this shit. Alright, and let's see. Ayame, you have 5 misfortune. Soup, you have 2 misfortune. And by the way, they have to be on your tokens. So you cannot say, just point the numbers over. They have to be on your tokens.
I know.
What is misfortune is the
It's the
aura
hand.
thing.
It's the hand.
It's the hand?
Yes.
Okay.
The hand with the aura around.
Yeah.
Sam, can we just talk about how Serena walked in through a chair at Mach 3, did 600 damage in 1 turn, and refused to elaborate?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna talk about that, yeah. You know what I want to talk about though? More than anything.
What do you want to talk about, Soldier? What do you want to talk about, Soldier?
I want to talk about the fact that that you are currently on a date with Kit right now in the middle of a hot.
Why is she huge?
That's your base thing. For some reason, your base thing is that.
What does this mean, Sam? What are you trying to imply?
The punchline is pornography. Anyways.
Naked? Why are you asking if Sabrina isn't naked?
Alright, cool. You guys go down here. So, you guys all return. I love the goddamn hot springs. This is my favorite bit now. You all return back into the next area, and you of course will begin traveling to the next area. So, players. This next fight, I'm going to need 6 players. Bro, get the fuck back here. Quit moving yourself in the middle. You're gonna need 6 players for this next one. You walk towards an area that seems to be a complete wasteland, where the Varjägers seem to drive off towards. As you begin moving towards this area, you definitely note one thing for certain, that you see some lights and fireworks in the nearby distance, but ahead of you, you see the fact that there seems to be a lot of red eyes in between the ruined buildings. 6 players. Oh, they're much brighter. First of all, people that go up front have dibs, so quit moving yourself, please. Henriette.
Wait, Perpetua.
Stop moving yourself, Giselle. You're down here. So, Edda and Nemo gets dibs. Oh, actually, before anything, you hear Ishmael. Roll me history at advantage. Ishmael, you have a very familiar feeling. You know what these are. And you feel like these may be blood fiends. And even if you weren't going to say it, Dante speaks up and says, why do I feel like we're about to head to a very familiar place? And why do I feel like, you know what? Yeah. Nah, my head hurts. Yeah, Ishmael, be careful. Okay, cool. Henrietta, Nemo. Sienna.
My brother is not here.
Sean Height, and Era. Nox and Ishmael. Johan, Raleigh, Custodio. Kozume, Murmur, Nara, Perpetua, Lucas, Mura, Giuseppe. If I say your name needs you peek, you can go up if you wish to. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sabrina, Ayame, Giselle, Hal, Kit. Oh, fucking A. Yep, sorry Sabrina. I saw Rally and Kit move first. Mura and Kit move first.
What do you mean you saw Kit move? Kit didn't even move!
Sorry,
Blind
Rally,
ass.
Rally and Mura.
Grr. Hey, you called you called Rally 15 minutes ago. It was grr.
I know.
Sam, check VC chat.
Holy shit, heads or tails? I mean, he has a human head, but I still like that too. I'm still keeping that. I'm still keeping that shit. I like the coin head more.
I mean, I feel like you should keep the coin head. Oh my god, it's Bill Cipher, motherfuck.
It's Phil Cypher. I still love it. I'm still using him over the current design. See, the current design is something I had that's really old. I love this one. Thank you. I'm keeping that.
I think this one fits him more though. Like,
oh fuck yeah! Put that shit in your art channel, by the way. Put that shit in the fan art channel so I can change the token later. Next time I put him in for something or whatever. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6 players. Okay, cool. Bye, Lucas Thompson. Oh, what the fuck? Bedtime. Alright, nights, Ayame. Okay, cool. I'm assuming you 6 are repaired. Alright. People who are in the previous site, mute yourself, please. That means you demo. Fucking Sephiroth looking ass. You 6 begin to move forward towards the area. And as you look around, you definitely feel hungry eyes looking at all of you. Oh, they're doing more than just basically staring at you. You can feel how hungry they are, how voracious each and every single glare from each of them is. It goes without saying that the people ahead of you are very much intending for something that you're not entirely, well, definitely not wanting to do. And the moment you basically start approaching, you see what appears in some distance to be some type of large structure, or at least groups of structures. You see the fireworks are closer, but ahead you do see a bunch of bodies begin to pop out all around you. Begin to hiss as they all look at you. Oh yeah, these are blood fiends, and there's a lot of them. They all stare at you hungrily. You forgot to bring your sidekicks, didn't you, One Eye? Go on. What's up?
I have a question.
What's up?
Can the Blood Fiends form a La Mancha ladder?
So Demo decided to leave. Mute yourself. Stop. Stop. The stream can hear your soundboard, so don't stop doing that. Okay, here's your girls. Okay. So, considering the fact that nobody seems to do anything else, besides Era speaking up at them, you see them all begin to growl at you, hissing loudly as they start to clamber over the ruins and starting to head towards you. Roll initiative.
I guess not. Oh well, worth a shot.
Oh shit, their fucking stats are... Damn, I'm not done. Oops. Yeah.
I assume the profession just knows roughly about them.
I would assume that's whatever Perpetua's lore is. I know. I'm not determining what your character knows because that is your character.
To my understanding, Blood Fiends are somewhat esoteric knowledge, so not everyone knows about them, but...
Yeah, but
Not-
Perpetua was also a part of the Diachi.
Oh, in that case, yeah, probably then.
Yeah.
Yeah, then that would be...
Jahan, you see Perpetua turn her head towards you and say simply, I don't know what that is, but they are blood fiends. They are a creature of hunger like me, she says, looking a bit down on the ground as she says the last part.
Oh, please, Perpetua, I've not known you for too long, but you're certainly not as feral as these guys. Still.
Dismisses what you say.
Sabrina, I love you, Eleanor. The pretty girl with the red hair. Oh my god!
Probably...
Jesus Christ.
Anything I should know before I start getting to work as a Superior Perpetua?
What did you say?
Anything I should know about these guys before I start getting to work?
Don't let
They
them.
don't let too much blood spill. The more blood that spills, the more these guys like to power up.
They
But
can
besides
manipulate
that,
blood,
sit back
from
and
what I
watch the
know.
show. It's all for us, after all. I'm to show you exactly how we kicked it back in our old world.
Okay. Okay, cool. Rally, your turn.
Jesus, there are a lot of them.
Yeah, that's about 11 X-rays right there.
So you guys, I heard you guys like bleed.
Wonder if I can get a mutation off of them.
Yo, please watch out for the La Mancha lad.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, that's good.
Rally, what do you do?
I guess she'll start off with a opening salvo, firing at the first blood fiend on the northeast.
Ah,
Sounds good.
cool. She's using, she sees an unarmed gnome ahead.
Evaporate is tough.
Rally, atomize this motherfucker over here.
Not now, Glockhead! I see an unarmed gnome ahead! Wow, 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 wow.
When do we allow Rally access to an orbital system?
Which one are you aiming at, Rally?
Aiming at the one northeast, right here. Can I ping that one? Okay.
Yeah, you did. Okay, cool.
What's
2 hits.
the modifier?
2 modifier is a 17.
Your crit modifier?
What do you mean
Is
for
it
mod?
just a normal roll, a normal 20 roll, or is it like advanced critical?
It's advanced at 19, but with how Hyperion works, it gives me +2 points every shot.
So your crit the second shot. Because the first shot.
No,
creates
because
it.
the first shot brings it down to 17. From a 19 to a 17, so that's two poise added. But then when I fire the second shot, it adds 2 more poise. So then I would need to have a
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but you naturally
15.
rolled 17.
No, it's
I,
Doesn't
Lepus.
no, that doesn't.
No,
not
she
work.
naturally rolled a 15.
Yeah, it's natural roll of 15. She basically rolled a 15, then she gains the 2 poise.
Yeah.
So that's not how. So it's not how it works.
Yeah.
I grab you and I start shaking you. I start shaking you. I start shaking you. I shake. All right, roll me damage.
I rolled the damage. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, that was your fault, man. It was right.
No, that's all right. That's all right. That's.
Oh yeah, there's something special in it if you guys manage to complete this combat quickly.
Go in there, and I will cast up Spike Growth, and I'll put a 20 feet area around. Let's see. Do I want it? No.
You all heard that? We're fucking killing these guys instantly.
I need to put the linger. My bad. That staying? Okay, yeah, it is staying.
All right, cool.
And then I will start, and then I will move Rally back a bit, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. This Blood Fiend back here is going to be sprinting his ass all the way over here. This Blood Fiend is going to do the same.
Getting my emotion.
This Blood Fiend is also going to do the same. He takes cover. This Blood Fiend. Oh fuck, I can't. Oh fuck. Do you re-put that down? You were literally aiming on top of my Blood Fiend, and I couldn't pick him up.
Oh shit, my bad. How do I? Okay, there you go.
Just do it. Just put it down again. your
Give me a
circle.
moment. Let me redraw it. Yeah, let me redraw it. Was it right here?
There you go. That's how it is. Well, this Blood Fiend sees how everything's going and is currently going just to... He's going to end this turn right there. Courage, your turn.
Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Snapshotting.
Hit.
Oh, wait, that's supposed. Actually, no, that wouldn't add sneak attack. Never mind. That wouldn't bring it down to 15. And now it's Courage's turn. I'm gonna have him. Where is he? Would that be an attack of opportunity for Courage, by the way, since he rolled
Yes.
right past him? Okay, I'll actually do that for hers. Does that hit him?
Yes.
And then I'll have Courage go ahead and intercept and go ahead and attack him. Okay, that'll be end of turn for Courage.
Okay. Perpetua. Johan.
Yes.
No, sorry. I meant for Johan. Sorry.
No, I'm joking. Very much.
Oh right, I forgot I have a fucking mic. I'm stupid. I will firstly Blade Sing. And then, let's see, we'll check the range on this.
Disconnect, and that's not cool.
Oh shit.
Why did you disconnect OBS? Okay, we're streaming again. Alright, cool, we're good. We're good. Why is 6 people watching? What the fuck?
One of them is probably
shit.
Katie.
Hi, Katie. No way, Katie.
Holy
I'm not sure though.
shit. Wait,
Who's Casey?
so since I'm doing it right here, these two will have. These two right here will have to give me a dex save.
No. So this Blood Fiend's turn's going. Okay, what turn is who's the Blood Fiends that need a deck save? Freddy's not
Alright.
here.
I'm doing the measuring with Casey.
Okay, sweetheart, you know you can just do a circle and do this.
I'm not used to certain things on roll 20.
Well, I grab you by the nuts and I grab really tightly. Now roll me the roll me the damage. I'm pretty sure they both fail.
It'll be
28 is cool.
Alright, and then it'll be my turn.
Okay, cool. Alright, this Blood Fiend has a turn now. Alright, cool. He ends his turn there. Eleanor, your turn.
Eleanor, I know. Eleanor just fucking turns to the blood field and just got close.
Yeah, Freddy's at my river ranch.
And like, I know what you are.
Don't grab One Eye by the nuts. Yeah, I'm not grabbing One Eye by the nuts. I'm shaking One Eye by the nuts.
What did I do?
I grab you. I grab you and I throw Demo and I throw Sabrina at you because you don't like her role playing with her.
What
That
the
is
fuck?
not true. That is just.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sure. I grab you.
Sam out here fabricating shit.
Hey, Demo, am I correct?
Just saying shit for fun.
Yep.
Just for the love of the game.
Yup.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna grab fucking 2 emotion abilities. Fuck you.
Okay. You'll get here. I'm sure you will. Hera. What's at the end of your turn, One Eye? Oh, Eleanor.
Yeah.
Demo, you want to see something cool? Eleanor says. I target this Blood Fiend, and she opens her top, and then he gets fucking blasted back by the flash. He takes
don't do that.
Yeah, he takes
I don't
40
do that,
d4
no.
force damage because the flash is just that strong. It's that one. You know that one. You know that one video called Projectile Dysfunction or whatever, and it's a guy sitting on a park bench, and then sees girls like fucking skirt, and then the laptop show just flies upwards. Yeah, that's what happens. The entire animation happens right then and there. And yeah, that does hit.
God, I wish that was me.
Mid D&D boner cutscene? What?
I love how you guys even know what animation you're talking about because we're that old.
Oh, DM does a 30 hit? I don't know why it's a 0 when it's supposed to be 7.
Yeah, that does it. Oh, you put an additional plus somewhere. That's what it says. 3 plus 4.
Yeah. Let me work. Let me fix that. Let me fix those.
Yeah, those hit, by the way. Yeah, that hits. I grab you. I grab you, by the way.
Again, just to check. There we go.
Yeah, it fits.
Okay.
Roll me damage.
Okay, so it takes 4 bleed, 3 rupture, 2 sinking, and 1 fragile, and that's the damage.
You want fries with that?
It also receives this fire damage and this cold damage.
No. Fucking Eleanor Arnsworth collecting damage debuffs like they're fucking Pokemon. Jesus Christ.
That's
And another one.
Eleanor's thing. And the little singing machine will do creaking noise. Does a 19 hit? DM. Does 19 hit DM?
Hey, Ame said you're not gonna miss much. I'm me looking at the camera knowing what's literally around the corner. Yeah, totally. Yeah, 19 does hit.
It takes 7 thunder damage. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Perpetua. It perpetuate. Perpetua, aren't you perpetuating?
Is
I
there
grabbed-
a Bloodfiend just under us, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was like right under you.
Okay, so first of all, use little drone to fly.
Is that Leans and Sabrina? One Eyes Nation now 26. Please update it. No.
And she flies right behind the Bloodfiend. And she kicks his nuts.
Oh.
Hey, Sam,
What's up?
I got like a
Dude,
window
she
that's like
crits it,
clipped
too.
up to. Damn. I got a window that's like kind of clipped up to the top, and I can't like bring it down. How do I like get rid of that?
Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
Like
what?
a window that, like one of the handout windows like clipped up to the top, and I can't like bring it down.
Oh, window? You're gonna reload your page. I think reload your page will probably fix it.
Ah, frick. Okay, give me a minute.
So that's 10.
Yeah, roll me damage.
Show D10.
Just roll me, no, just roll me,
Plus
just,
six.
no, just click the damage. There you go.
Oh, right, I can just do that.
Yeah, I smack you upside the head. Stop doing that.
On damage. What the fuck?
Yeah, she hits him in the nuts, but the guy, you hit him in the nuts, and well, unfortunately, you didn't actually hit him in the nuts. You actually hit her in the genitals, and that didn't really do much because there's nothing that you hit there.
He also takes 6. He also takes 6 sinking.
Why?
Of, Kyra infected.
Oh yeah, so cool. Whoa, that's so cool. Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon. What's up, Perpetua?
Perpetua. Do you think that Spawn of Tread hits everybody else as well?
What's up?
Like this, will it hit everybody else too around me?
Yeah.
Even though they're... Oh wait, no, it says surrounding enemies.
Or surrounding
Never mind.
enemies.
Oh, well, then surrounding enemies.
Okay. I don't want to do that though. I just wanted to like let you see it. I'm just gonna fucking cut it.
One hit.
Okay. Also, I know it says it's slashing, but it's actually piercing because Perpetua is actually biting onto them this time.
Didn't change the damage type.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna make one later. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Or no.
Okay. You do that thing that you did
So
to
it's
Rally
piercing.
originally when you started playing this game, where you just basically gently bite him on top of the head.
Yeah. You see, Perpetua leaning forward for a bite. In freaking piercing damage. Plus 3 rupture.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it looks like when you're biting me.
And then I'm going to do it again because I'm going to fucking yes. I don't remember its name again.
Okay.
Whatever. Doing it again and again.
I'm assuming that's a flurry that you just did.
Yeah, I just fired.
Okay.
Two
Two hits. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you proc the rupture?
Yeah, I proc the rupture each other.
He dies.
Nice. Well, I'm healing off of that then. Well. And then I move over here. And that's the end of my turn. After I take an abnormality ability, which is going to be
Alright. Bloodvein's turn.
pink ribbons. I'm taking pink ribbons.
Okay.
I use 3 sanity, and then I end my turn.
This Blood Fiend takes cover. This Blood Fiend here makes his fucking way over. Actually, no. He is going to take the dodge action. Arrow, your turn. Alright, cool. We're reconnected. Stop doing that shit, OBS.
I now have my funny sword.
Okay.
I'm going to move over here to make sure that Blood Fiend potentially targets Eleanor instead of me, because I'm a squishy little cat spell. And what's the light situation in here? Is it bright light or is it dim light or something?
Oh, it's worm. Oh, this is bright light.
Darn. I don't get advantage. Oh well. Yeah. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Yeah. What? And then 3 thinking. And 3 rupture triggers, so that's roll 6.
Sam, shut the fuck up. I just want to see the debuffs.
That's 2 damage. Actually, no. That, because he is special as well, so that's a total of 37 damage. Or I guess even more.
Yeah, I had a rupture.
Yeah, I rolled the rupture from the 3d6.
Yeah, I guess what? That's not actually all of it. He also takes this damage. Yeah, you also blow up.
Ah!
Alright, so 9.
No, why?
Cool. Alright, anything else?
No, that is my turn.
Okay.
I take Slice Protocol, whoever's doing that thing.
I believe that's Kit. Okay, cool. Alright, this Blood Fiend's turn. Yeah, the Blood Fiends are converging on your position. And by converging, I mean they're fucking running towards you. They're in the goddamn trees. That one dashed. That one dashed. Mura, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move
Are you?
directly to here.
Okay.
In front of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start
You're a
fucking
bitch.
punching him in the face. I'm gonna fucking.
You're gonna fuck him? What the fuck?
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
What
Punch
the
him in face.
fuck?
Get his ass.
Yeah.
There we
You,
go.
Mura, stop attacking. You basically do one punch, and he immediately grabs your wrist and throws you in the middle of spike growth.
Damn.
I'm joking. No, I'm joking. He didn't do that, but you did miss. Terribly. It was really bad. Perpetua's laughing at you.
Of course she is. Why would she not be?
Perpetua struggles to keep her composure.
Okay, and then I'm gonna flurry as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, 3 hits.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why is there? Where's that 2 blunt? Oh, you're using.
It's from the-
regret. You regret.
Yeah, regret.
Yeah. I know. I grab you, and I punch, and I kiss you in the mouth. I kiss you in the mouth, and I kiss you in the mouth. I kiss you
What
in
the
the
fuck?
mouth.
Hey, calm down, man.
No. I also ow.
Right. And then that guy's still up. So I'm gonna attempt to stun. This is gonna go terrible, but I'm gonna attempt to stun him.
Okay. All right.
I doubt it's gonna work. God, saved by what?
Saved by 2.
Man, so close. That's probably the,
We got
the
that rest,
lowest.
remember?
That's the lowest saving throw I've seen from an enemy in ages. There's not much else I can pull off then, so anytime.
Oh, I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
Okay. That's in your turn. Bro?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, roll charisma.
Oh, right, shit.
Yeah, dumbass.
Wait.
Stupid bee.
That one dashed. That one dashed. Nope, that one goes there. Alright, Johan, your turn.
Right. I will. Just one moment. Okay. I will have Johan join these two right here. And I will slash at this Blood Fiend with my Listening Greatsword. I assume he's 17 hits.
One second. I'm looking at listening at 17 hits on who? Cool.
This Blood Fiend right here.
Yep, the 17 definitely does hit. Roll damage.
Alright. That'll be 18 slashing.
Okay.
And I will cast Firebolt on top of that due to how my extra attack works.
Wait, that's a cantrip, not a fireball.
I said
Alright.
Firebolt.
Okay, yeah. I grab you. Wait, hang on. Wait, time out. I grab you. I stare at you in a vice. Can you cast these ranged spells with the person enemy right next to you?
Oh, I'm not targeting him, I'm targeting this one right here.
I know.
Right
Same
here.
thing.
I don't see it say that I can't.
One's dodging, so it's going to be disadvantage anyway. If it's this one.
Yeah, so disadvantage. Because there's a guy at you and you're aiming at one that's at who's dodging.
Okay.
No difference. Alright, roll damage. Piss on thy moth child. What the fuck did you just say?
Fire.
Okay. Okay, anything else?
Nope, that'll be the end of my turn. Roll for Charisma.
Okay, Rally,
Alright.
your turn. I think Rally's still in her
Okay,
phone
that
call.
was perfect timing. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't hear Rally,
Alright.
so I think we're just gonna have to go with
If Rally died.
Alright, so we're gonna delay Rally's turn.
Oh.
Blood Fiends. Alright, so this Blood Fiend runs over to... I'm joking,
Nice.
Rally. Yeah, hi. I know, I'm joking with you. I just want to see if I can make you worry. Like, wait, did they hear me? Go ahead, your turn, Rally.
Anyway, let me see. That Blood Fiend right there. I'm gonna take a pot shot at that Blood Fiend that's between Eleanor and Aira.
Professor looks at Joy and Justice meanwhile, right? And shouts at them for a second. Hey, make sure to protect Rally and Little Drone.
What? Oh, where are you shooting?
Oh yeah, I think Johan's
I had the Blood Fiend over here.
Okay. Damage.
Let me see. Snake attack. Holy turn. Protocol.
I'm gonna feel really bad for Ark that he's gonna miss out something, but at least Rally's gonna be here for it.
Johan, you should have used
That's also gonna be applying pretty fragile on the Blood Fiend.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be firing another shot. Oh, fuck.
Just as you fucking say that, Eleanor. Just as you fucking say that. Just as you fucking say that. Misses every shot. Misses every shot. My friend Eleanor misses every shot. Yeah, that I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother calculating that. You fucking dome him.
And after that, I'm gonna be.
Second one.
After that, I'm gonna be moving. Can I move? Rally. There we go. Gonna moving her up and over inside the group.
Huh?
I'm gonna go ahead and end the turn.
Okay. Cool. I'm sure you know what's about to happen.
The 16. That should bring me to emotion 3, I think. Ishmael, what did you take, by the way,
Slice
for that protocol?
Slice protocol.
Finally, the first one actually gets in range to not actually do something. This one is going to Mura.
Whoa.
Let's see. Mura, what do any of those hit?
One of those hits.
Cool.
Okay.
By the way, can I
slashing.
ask something?
What's up?
What's the eye icon on the bloodfins? Do we know?
The what?
The eye icon.
Oh, that's cover.
Ah, okay, got it.
I need 2 bleed.
That shows how good a cover they are. Like this one barely taking. This one barely has cover. This one's mostly covered.
I really don't like what they have. What their status effects there are.
Oh yeah, no, you're not gonna fucking like this.
Yeah. Guys, we need to kill them ASAP. Like right now. They're not very weak. They're not very strong. Yet.
Yeah, I can only assume he's tracking Blood Feast somewhere.
What? No.
No.
You cannot lie to me, Mr.
Okay.
Mr. Bookman. I read your pages.
Sam, do we recognize if these are blood fiends or blood bags?
Oh, blood fiends, 100%.
Oh, Sam, that one moved, which one moved, to the group?
Does it matter?
No, I'm just wondering. Snapshotting.
So it does matter. So you have to say so it does matter. Damage.
Would that also count as a sneak attack too, since they got into Amura's area?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Mura, this one's going to you.
I get.
That's it.
Well, both of us hit. Crying. Mura herself is running though, so.
That's not used for combat.
Okay, cool. Mura, you lose both your bleed stacks.
Oh, okay. She's hurting, but she's smiling and she's enjoying it.
Courage, your turn.
Courage is going to be, I guess, forming a line with their sisters. With his sisters. End of turn.
Okay. Eleanor, your turn.
Stream is working well, right?
Yeah, stream should be working, yeah. Seems so, yes.
Thumbs up.
Now we're just back to one viewer. Croquet and NWO, kill demo. Croquet just said, told me to kill demo, I don't know why. Run up, Bloodfiend makes him breast boobly, and then boobly breast. Yep, those, Yep, that hits, definitely. Fucking A, Jesus. That's a 38.
Holy shit.
And for my bonus action, what about your bonus action? This is gonna be really funny. There's a 12 hit? No, misses.
Oh, fuck you.
I mean a 9. Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't take sinking damage, sweetheart. It only takes the sinking damage when it misses, not when you miss.
What was that fight with Pal in the event?
I don't know what you're talking about. That was, oh yeah, that was Hal's basically unique thing.
Oh,
No, in the
okay.
status effect sheet it says each attack you miss.
Yeah, every time you miss an attack, you take sinking.
It's on the enemy token. If sinking is on the enemy token.
Yeah, if you have
each
sinking,
attack
if you have
miss.
sinking and you miss, you take sinking.
Wait, did Hal work the other way around?
Hold up.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm reading it right here.
How is
If
bro?
sinking
How is
is
both?
on- If sinking is on the enemy token, each attack you miss deals stacks D8 of sinking damage, having the stacks each time you miss the attack.
Wait, whenever you take a hit while having sinking on you. Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, and we,
Yeah, that's what we did with Hal.
Token, it would imply that it's when the person attacking members.
Oh, I guess not then. Weird, strange. I
It's
swear
the other
we
way
did the
around.
other way. I swear I did the other way around with every other instance. Oh well. All right, I'll just take it then.
Anyways, thank you, and now little singing machine. Little singing machine will eat this body.
Okay. Cool, you eat the body. Ah, my fucking roll 20 is broken. Ugh, so annoying. Whatever. Yeah, that body is supposed to be a 2 GM, but I guess fucking not because it's broken. Well, I'll just do that. Cool.
Okay, thank you. And that's his turn. That's my turn entirely.
All right, Perpetua, your turn.
I roll first.
Okay, I'm going to do a funny and use my movement to walk here. Right?
Mhm.
Then, guess what? Anytime, guess what? Guess what time? Bam, bam. Wow, those are some bad damage rolls. They need
Okay.
to, all those blood veins around me, they need to roll. Okay.
Yeah.
2 of them get hit. And then
They
they need to do it twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the first ones that failed the first roll, they take 12.
I got
they
it. I
take
know.
9.
Don't worry. I got it.
Mhm. Also, one of them procs the rupture, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Alright, because of torture time, they take half the amount of that damage. I'm sorry, I should have said that earlier. I'm sorry.
Fucking A.
you are.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
Anything else?
And then, since I'm a monk, can I use my bonus action to grapple? I'm not quite sure about that. I
No,
need to experiment
absolutely
with
not.
grapple.
Also,
Okay.
why did you just do two things that were typically in action?
Because they're an attack. No?
If I recall right, those are just actions. Yeah, those are
Because
actions.
Then it's my bad. Just do one of them. I really thought that since it's counted as an attack, I can do it twice.
I don't know. What do you think, Celine?
I mean, is
Celine?
it? Oh,
I mean, if it should use an attack action to count as an attack, it would still be one action. But is it an activation? Is it an attack action implies you roll an attack?
Yeah, it's not really rolling an attack. It's just basically making 2 saves happen.
That's why Ego Awakening doesn't count as an attack, because it's a different kind of action.
yeah. The ego manifestation doesn't count as an attack because it doesn't say as an attack. Does the thing giving you this ability state that it uses the attack action?
It's because it's a weapon.
But you're
So I
using the
assumed it
weapon.
was.
You're not attacking with
Yes.
it.
Okay, that's kind of weird of a wording. At this point, I'm kind of confused myself.
Yeah, hold on. Wait.
You're not using
Wait,
2
what?
hit, you're using saves.
I mean, if you're attacking with a staff, you're hitting with the staff. If you're using the staff, you're using it to cast magic from it. That's how it works.
He's spinning a fine thread around in an area of effect.
So then, yes, that's not an attack.
Yeah, I'll side with you guys. This doesn't necessarily state that it's an attack anywhere on the thing. So yeah.
Yeah.
But
Though
I'll let this instance slide, but I won't let no more of it.
I think it should be clarified that this does not count as an attack action, because it clarified with Moldy Matriarch Blaster, but not with this. So
Right.
so we
yeah, I
just
think it should have been
undo
clarified.
the thing.
No, for now, just basically remember for future uses.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's not the end of my turn then.
Okay.
I'll go Carissa.
Alright, this Blood Fiend runs over to you and runs out of cover.
Jump scare.
Oh, wow.
Cool. Does it?
Yes, they really much hit. I have 16 AC, Sam.
Ouch.
Ouch.
So that is next turn.
Alright, this one's no longer dodging. And this goes to stab Eleanor. Does it hit you, Eleanor?
I can use a counter die on the first one.
You can try if you wish.
That means I roll an attack as well against it, right?
Yes, you rolled an attack to basically try to counter it.
Okay.
That does it,
Nice.
so go ahead.
Yeah. The second one does hit me though. So I deal this damage. It deals
Oh,
this
cool.
damage.
Oh,
this
cool, you did me
damage.
bleed. Hey, appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome. This damage.
When we play Left
and
4
two
Dead,
more sinking.
I just want to let you know, when we play Left 4 Dead, I'm absolutely going to be a shitter with pills. Basically, someone's going to accidentally give me pills, like, oh, sorry, that was meant for Celine. It's like, hey, man, thanks for giving me pills. I needed that. Why you hit me? No, dude, I'm going to need my pills. And then later, like, I'm going to pick you up, like, hey, man, you're going to probably need these. I give the pills I got earlier. Oh, thanks for keeping an eye on him.
Sam, that's also putting another 2 sinking because of sinking machine eating a dead body because it's
Yeah.
full like that.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, and
Yeah.
and now I fucking die.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Now this guy no longer has blood. Bleed.
Does Eleanor's attack also proc the rupture as well?
It applied the rupture.
Oh, apply the
It
rupture.
applied the rupture in it, but no.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Alright, give me a second.
I reached level 3.
Alright, Arrow, your turn.
I was gonna do this off rip without even questioning, but I've just reread my meta magic, and it doesn't make you not affected by the spell. It only means you automatically succeed. So, Mura, Johan, Eleanor, Perpetua, are you willing to take a little bit of friendly fire here?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Hit me.
How much are we estimating here?
You automatically succeed. So it'll be automatically halved, but it's a few d6. It's just a few.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I can probably take it.
Never mind.
Okay. Sam, thank you very much for bunching up all of these blood fiends in one spot, because it means that I can just kind of...
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at a thing Drake posted. He posted the fucking he posted the thing of Voice of the Void, and it's the guy, and it's another big ass monster in Voice of the Void. I look at it, it's the fucking land movers and fucking ultra kill. look at this shit, dude. Dude, the aliens are getting fucking crazy, dude.
Loading out in a level 5 fireball.
Perpetua's like, what the fuck?
I use Careful Spell to make sure that Perpetua, Mura, Johan, and Eleanor automatically succeed there.
I'm getting fucking pissed off the amount of times I'm losing connection. OBS, can you get a grip?
Oh, also, thank you for that. You know why? You know why, Ira?
Why? Oh yeah, no, you automatically succeed, so you take no damage. Anyone with evasion takes no damage. Anyone without evasion,
Oh, yeah, I also
automatically
did
takes
that.
half.
I also have evasion. Thank you.
So Johan, Mura, Perpetua, and Eleanor need to make a save.
No, they don't. I'm
yeah,
using Careful Save. I'm using Careful Spell Meta Magic, which means they all automatically succeed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You see,
The blood fiends
Perpetua
are
turn into words Ira, and be like, what do you mean? And then she's like, she sees the explosion again, and she's like, ah! But she's pretty fast enough to make sure to not get hit by that.
Yeah, I mean,
directly onto her.
About like a half second after the explosion, she does add. Oh, I should have said duck. Sorry.
Mura just
so
sort of flickers out of vision for a second.
So 3 of these save, which is hilarious.
Yeah, that's a surprising number of them. Ow. So those guys only take 16 fire damage, and then the sinking. And then the 3 that fail take 33 fire damage and the sinking.
OBS, I'll fucking, like, literally murder you? Question mark? I hope you enjoyed that, Sam. I'm sorry?
I hope you enjoyed that little fireball.
I mean, it didn't really do anything.
What? Don't act like these guys are mystically immune to fire. That's not how they work.
Who said they were immune to fire?
ending my turn.
I spit on them because that's water, and so they're scared.
I take improvised fighter. Now my very funny builds can begin.
Yeah, about that funny build. Well, I mean, I guess you guys are gonna learn soon, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Cool. So, Perpetua.
Yeah.
That one's at you. That's 9 bleed on you. Nope, that's 8. Fucking 8. Mm-hmm. Cool. Perpetua.
Yeah.
This one is also aiming at you.
That didn't hit, actually. Wow, that
None of
didn't
those hit.
actually hit.
Lord.
Thank God. Whew. Oops, I did minus something.
Mura, your turn.
Okie dokie. So, there's so many choices around me.
You're blessed.
I'm gonna. This one's got more status effects on it, might as well just punch that one. So it's the one directly to my left, I believe. And she's gonna take a stance and just fucking pummel this motherfucker.
I'm sorry, what'd you do?
I'm assuming.
Which one?
This one right here.
Okay. Damage?
1, 2.
Okay. Anything else?
I just need to actually hold on. I might need to message you something. One sec.
Oh, goddammit, I want
You
to
forgot
do
your
that.
wager? That's... You didn't put your wager down on your sheet.
No, I have a notes app for it.
You should probably put that on your sheet.
Since
Because I
all
need
of
to...
my
Because I need to
all
know
of
it
my
too.
shit is
So what is your
my,
wager?
it was not using flurry at all.
Oh, that's so unfortunate because you absolutely
Yeah,
used
I
flurry
just,
more
like-
than once.
Well,
You-
not in the line.
Have you used? Sorry, have you used flurry
I-
or have you used bonus action attack?
I've used the flurry once, and this is the first fight I've been in. But I've been ill, so the game hasn't been on my mind.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, don't worry. I know how that is. I
So I
did
just-
fucking wager on my first fight last line.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume I fucked that up at this point.
Yeah. Oh well.
I would have made the illness excuse, but I just can't be bothered.
Alright, well, unfortunately, that is a failure.
Yeah, I'll just fucking go for it then. We're flurrying again. If I've lost it, I might as well just go for it. I'm assuming those two also hit.
Yes, they do.
Probably do, yeah.
And the first one kills.
Oh, awesome. Am I able to redirect the second one to the one
Yes.
beside it?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna use...
Do we know what these guys are weak yet, too?
Nope.
Did I will use... I'm just gonna attempt to use Stunning Strike again and watch it fail miserably. Oh, it didn't. So that guy is stunned now. Awesome. And I will end my turn.
Okay.
I mean, roll charisma. Okay.
Alright, that Blood Fiend makes his way over there. This Blood Fiend runs over to where Courage is. Courage says a 27 and a 16 hit you.
Yes, both had. So that's 4 stacks of bleed. Which one's bleed? Oh, there it is. Courage also gained
Johan, your
strength
turn.
and 1 endurance.
All right. Let's see. I will cast. Okay, I'm gonna cast Chromatic
Second
Orb
roll.
with the actually in mind. I'm just gonna use my sword stuff because I have these guys right in front of me, which are more important. Alright, I will slash at this guy in front of me twice.
Okay.
Oh, and as a reaction. Sorry
2
about
hits.
that, ma'am.
2 hits. That'll be
Alright, second hit does kill.
3 damage. Alright, you watch as he
What, anything else?
slashes down. Okay. No, that's gonna be it. That's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do right now, so I'll just roll.
Rally, your turn.
Alright.
Also, with Courage being at half health now, he does Acidic Sludge, Erosion 2 to all enemies. He also gains +1 poise. Oops. Okay.
Oh,
What was that? What
I just realized that I need to have Justice and Joy do their turns. If
Okay. Do you want to do
Oh.
that?
too late.
Oh yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Please.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah, because it's not like they would like stand around and watch their sibling get fucking murdered.
I mean, Joy might.
Joy fucking wouldn't. I play as Joy. She fucking wouldn't.
Sam.
Dude, she's constantly trying to get her sisters laid. Are you kidding me? What's up?
Hey, by the way, with the Acidic Sludge, does that mean inflict 2 erosion to all enemies? When Courage is at half HP?
To all enemies. Should I put that? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be within 5 feet, but yeah. Sorry, I guess I think I copy paste that a bit too literally.
Okay, I'm gonna have Joy quickly rush around for flanking.
Let's just do 15 feet just for safety.
Okay.
Alright, and I'll have her do twice.
Why the fuck?
Is something wrong?
There. Shush. Alright, go ahead and hit.
Alright.
This guy?
Yep, this one right here.
Okay. Damage? And yeah, everything's fine.
Bear back.
Yeah, and he has this, which means first attack was an attack. I can go d20. Ooh, close. Not close enough.
Oh, it's a new turn. Oh yeah, sorry, this is the second turn. Okay, cool. I get to do this then.
Alright, and she'll be able to gain 1 endurance. Oh, also, she has this. So what is the Blood Fiend's AC?
You don't get to know that. You only get to know. Let's see. Yeah, they yeah, this does proc twice.
All right. So that'll be an extra 10 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
She'll use her bonus action to give one strength to her sister Courage, or brother in this case.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
I can't tell which one's strength. Oh, okay, there it is.
Oh yeah, and she also gains 1 endurance from Road to Happiness. Where do I add the custom symbols? Oh, it's down here. Okay.
You click on the token and it's the like circle on the bottom right.
Yeah, I know. I noticed.
On the bottom middle.
I forget which one. I forget which one endurance looks like.
The blue up. It's the blue upward arrow.
Blue arrow.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I add the number next to it?
You hover the mouse over it and press 1.
Or whichever number you want.
Yeah.
Who is looking damage?
Anything else?
No. Oh, there you go.
You
Right,
hover
I
your
think-
mouse over it. You don't need to click it.
Yeah, I know. I just noticed that now. All right. I'll do Justice's turn now, which will be. Okay, I will have her stab at the Blood Fiend once.
Okay.
That's 20.
2 hits.
Alright. I'll have her also give 1 strength to Courage as her bonus action.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fun to
And,
sword.
and,
Wouldn't be
and
fuck-
then that'll be their turn.
Okay, cool. Rally, your turn.
I swear, Haze and Strength looks just the same. God damn it.
It's not. It's one's orange, one is red.
That's the issue. Anyhow, let's see, who is looking... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pop that Blood Fiend's Rupture. The one that's northwest of me, below Eleanor.
Okay. I will kick you from this fucking chat. Yeah. Yeah, hits.
What's the matter, Sam?
Have you... there should be a here, I'm gonna... Give me your phone. Let me go in Google Maps. You see this cliff here? Yeah, I want you to jump off that one.
I don't know what I've done to invoke your ire.
Invoke my ire, yeah. Yeah, you invoked... Shut the fuck
And
up.
that's adding plus 15. How much is the fragile damage? Fragile add?
5, and I already added it, so
5.
don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Anything else?
He's not dead yet, is he?
Nope.
Okay, well.
Anything else?
Give me a moment.
That hits. Is it that same person?
Oh, yep, same person.
Okay.
And then that activates a natural killer, so turning the barrel towards the enemy, towards guys on the west, gonna be hitting that Blood Fiend ahead of Courage. Let me see. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do like math. All right, and that Blood Fiend down there.
Damn, people are leaving.
Damn.
Game's getting pretty late for people.
I mean, yeah, but you guys... Man, people are. I love how Ayame said, not going to miss much in this next session, so I'm going to sleep. And they don't realize the fucking thing that I literally spent 8 hours working on. The map that I had to work on RPG Maker. Which is hilarious.
I'm sure we'll be able to see it between now and then.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool.
And then as a bonus action,
Did I miss anything to Perpetua? I think that says unknown.
Who are you aiming at?
give me aim at the same
Okay.
blood fiend down there. That's proccing 2 rupture.
Alright, anything else?
That will be it. Sorry about that. I'm trying to like calculate the poison, make sure that's right. Not bad.
Okay. Alright, Blood Fiend's turn. This runs over to Courage. And I'm going to assume both of those hit. Sorry, Joy, I mean.
Damn, just out of range too.
That one's stunned. That one's dead. Courage, your turn.
Yeah, give me a moment. Courage, he's gonna go ahead and bap the blood fiend over here. Oh my. Oh wait, that's a crit too, since he has 1 poise.
Oh, yeah, that is a crit. That is a crit. Damage.
Yeah.
Do I click it twice for that one?
Yep.
And then I will give a piece of hope. I'm giving that strength to Justice.
Okay. Alright, Eleanor, your turn.
I'm gonna target this one on my top right. I'm gonna smack it with this.
That's not 20. Roll hit damage.
Yeah, that's double the debuffs as well.
You also take
debuffs
7
double
bleed.
crit, right?
Yep, you also take 7 bleed.
7. Bleed, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, 7 bleed damage. I thought you meant like 7 bleed total. That would be scary.
Damage, please.
Sorry. And
Damage, please.
this damage twice. Oh. This damage twice.
Yeah, it's all of its halved, right? From.
No.
Oh, it's not halved? Okay.
No, it's
Wait.
not have. I don't have a torture time.
Then why is it doubled? Because it's a crit?
Oh, because it's a crit.
I mean, I already take
If
that
I
into
remember
account.
correctly.
Yeah, I already take that into account. Rude.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Yeah, and it's not dead yet.
Yep. Not yet.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do this. And since it misses, it triggers the sinking.
Yep.
And that's for me. Now singing machine. I'll just use the funny creaking noise again.
Fucking A. Nice iPhone.
Sorry.
This creaky noise of singing machine. It's a WhatsApp notification.
You know
Still
how
back to
one,
notification, that'd be crazy.
you know how Y2 singing to all enemies.
Ding! It sends it to like Elnor text. It looks at her phone and it's an email. It's an emote from Singing Machine. It's just a music emote.
It's just a
I mean,
rhythm
if
effect.
it's being sent to Eleanor, given the fucking relationship that Celine has with Thingy Machine, I'm surprised it's not the eggplant.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Oh.
you'd be surprised that the relationship between Eleanor and Singing Machine is very hungry. He's like, yes, that's great. Now shove that shit inside of me.
Sam, by the way, the
Hog
singing
first.
machines sorry.
That's your turn. Okay. Hmm.
Okay, Perpetual, your turn.
Pretty Sam. Actually, everybody of my enemies within 50 range. You know what that means? I'm Garden of Thorns.
Okay.
God.
I'm using my ego Garden of Thorns.
Okay. Yes.
Hopefully
That's what it
I
says,
roll... Hopefully I roll well. Wow!
Oh, fun.
You have inspiration, right?
I have an inspiration though, so it's fine. We are still alive, guys. Okay, fuck you. Awakening. I do this shit. So that's 5. D10 plus 6 slashing 3 times. So it's basically
What the fuck?
contingent. Jesus Christ, 3 times 5d10.
Oh, I guess
Should
Hilly
just,
left.
like- should I roll a 15d10 then? Plus. Or do they have to save 3 times?
15 D10.
Because it's 5d10 plus
5d10 plus 6
slashing
3 times. Yeah, 5d10 plus please do what it says. I guess Hilly just
Okay.
left.
Yeah,
No,
they-
wait, Hilly's here.
And
They
then,
only
and then
make
we
single
have to
time.
help. And then we have to half the damage and apply double the debuff. Because of torture time. Just saying that.
We have to what? Have the damage?
Yeah, and double the debuffs.
Doesn't a crit quadruple the debuff?
No, that wasn't a crit.
Alright,
That was a save.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Not letting me roll it for some reason. Thank you.
That's 15.
That's 15.
30. 45.
That's a 50 range, so it hits everybody. Every boss thing, basically.
52 damage if they fail the save, half as much if they succeed.
Also, they take
And that's-
14 rupture and 2 fragile.
Yeah.
There's only one who saved it. Wow.
And this is all halved.
Yeah,
The
and
52 is 3 halves. That was me halving from torch time already, so those that failed take 52, those that succeeded take... The one that succeeded takes 26. And that's a count.
Also, they take 14 rupture.
52 is what the half damage is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that one
52
dies.
is... 52 is the ones that failed, and that's already accounting for torture time. The one that succeed take 20 accounting for torture time. And yeah, they all take 14 rupture and 2 fragile. Ow.
Unless they have saved, then they
7 rupture. And fragile.
And for every enemy in this range, they take 2 stacks of bind.
So they all take 10 bind. Jesus.
What in the fuck are you
Good job.
doing, goddamn Roll20? Can you stop doing that shit? You're starting to piss me off. That shit's so fucking annoying. How I try to click on the fucking emote and it gets another emote. Like it's pretending I'm retarded.
It's too fragile, Sam. Unless they save.
I'm sorry?
It's too fragile unless they saved.
Oh.
And 14 rupture.
Oh
Because
my
of
god, I'm
rupture
gonna
point.
scream. We're gonna scream so loud if this fucking sticker system. Dude, I hate this shit so much.
Yeah. Like you're trying to put the number and then it puts the number in the search bar.
No, it doesn't put the number in the search bar. It just takes another sticker that I'm not clicking on.
The only one died, by the way?
There's only one died.
Okay. So that's 2 sanity.
Anything else?
Can I use my bonus action to just do a 1 attack instead of flurry?
I mean, that's
No,
you're a monk.
That requires you to make an attack of your action.
Isn't monk disallowed? I'm pretty sure monk allows us the bonus action just to do an attack action.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure martial arts states that it needs to have made the attack action. Let me check.
Let me
Yeah,
check.
when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or monk weapon on your turn, make 1 unarmed strike as a bonus action. So you do need to make the attack action first.
It's not
Also take 94 damage.
Yeah, it's not written down, so I can't clarify this.
Hold on, let me give you a...
Who takes 94 damage?
Me, because of bleed.
Okay.
And then I heal half the damage I dealt in total.
Oh yeah, Eleanor, just remind me, you did 2 attacks, so bleed. Forward bleed, because of your backhand. I completely forgot to track that.
Oh, I already rolled it. Sorry, I forgot to reduce it.
Okay.
I already rolled it. Thank you.
Okay, I guess not.
Person heal dealt, and for any... So how much damage is dealt in total? It was 52.
I don't know. Anything else?
It doesn't matter. I think I held to full anyways because of Sign of Roses. No, nothing else. That's the end of my turn basically.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I basically healed to full.
Damn.
You see, Perpetua grabbed up a patch of the dirt on the ground. Of the dirt.
Yeah. So about
She
that,
held up.
can you please roll your? Can you please roll your twice your bleed stacks twice because he just critted you?
So add 10 bleed and then do that twice, Jesus.
My ears burn. Damn it. Oh, I did not do that. Okay, so it's 14. And then
Oh yeah.
I do 14.
No, sorry, it was 9. So do 94 twice.
It wasn't 9, it was 4 because it halved after being procced.
On hit, deal 5 bleed, then trigger twice target's bleed stacks.
It'll go up to 14 because the bleed gets doubled by the crit.
Yeah.
So it'll be up
Yeah,
to
no,
17.
I'm sick.
14. So 14d4 twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Owie, owie. Oh.
Ouch.
Yikes.
I think you healed, huh?
Thank God I healed.
Yeah.
My healing And then I put that
Alright.
I'll be twice.
Arrow, your
with
turn.
a stacked-
Have it.
Okay, so I am probably going to be wasting a 7th level spell slot doing this.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
have
wanna
it.
try out, I want to try out the funny bill
Just have it.
I found.
Okay, only once, isn't it?
Sorry.
So 14
off.
becomes 11.
First off,
That's not
I use my action to cast Crown of Stars. So Aira parks her up and goes, "This is what I learned from Mr. Gazelle," and snaps her fingers, and several motes of light begins flowing around her. She is then going to move over to here. Hopefully that doesn't trigger the thorns. So should help fight enough of it. And because I spent my action not doing that, my improvised fight triggers, which means I get to make an attack with my Arcana Blade on this guy, which is a crit. So he takes that much psychic damage.
Which
and
one?
Disruption triggers. This one.
Okay. 32. I'm pretty sure this guy's dead.
Because he also has 2 fragile and 4 rupture. Teehee.
Yeah, he died.
He's fucking dead, bro.
Okay. And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to fire off one of my star emotes with this guy.
Okay.
Which
That's a miss.
misses. Oh, wow.
Anything else?
Well, this build isn't perfect, but it's funny. What matters. And then into my turn.
Okay.
In my final ability. Hell yeah.
Alright, cool. This one's on Perpetua too.
Mm-hmm. Perpetua just waves her hand as in like motioning to attack her.
Well, it does hit you.
Taunting the blood speed right
20.
now. Hold up. I have a counter die. That's why she was taunting her. Do I just do an attack roll with one of my
Yeah.
attacks?
You do attack roll.
Okay.
That's a
Damn it.
it's a miss. You consume it breaks your counter dice and it hits you anyways. So that's you have now 12 bleed. 12 bleed 12d4 twice. Wait, 12
Stop fucking
Wait.
doing this shit to me.
yeah.
My ears burn.
Murrow, your turn.
Okie doke.
Or you better fucking kill these things. They're mulching my ass.
Yeah, I know, that's my fucking plan. I'm gonna rush up to this one. And yet again, I'm just gonna start wailing. Mura's bleeding, but she's grinning, and she's reeling back for another punch. She's gonna go, fuck!
And it misses.
Oh, that's.
It just
hella
keeps
rude.
happening, man. It just keeps happening, man.
Oh my god! That's 2 5% chances. Hey Murray, can you roll my gotcha? I think you're gonna be. I think I'm gonna be getting that 5 star.
I'm gonna flurry. I'm gonna flurry again.
If you natural 1
I'm just
again,
gonna-
I'm going to quite literally.
I swear to God.
Oh my god, 2 away! Yeah, sinking value.
Can we do something about
I'm in-
this shit?
I'm in genuine misery.
I am in constant agony. There ain't nobody that can set me.
I've just been given all the misfortune of some poor child from
Heads or tails?
somewhere in the world who's like
Heads or
swapped
tails?
luck from momentarily.
Tails or tails?
I don't fucking know heads, man.
Professor looks at you and says, "Come around, I'm a fucking flip over here."
Yeah, well, I've just fucking missed every attack I have, and I don't think I have any.
Yeah,
way to
you,
change
Mura,
that.
you have missed every
So-
attack. Is this the sport of Hawk 2?
fuck up.
I'm burned to a.
Perpetual
Chisel on
looks
that
at
thing.
Joy in dismissive sadness.
Mara just
She
steps
sees
back.
you completely missing your fist to a guy. that's
Mara wipes the
banging
blood off
over.
of her face, looks back at you, and just shrugs.
Sam.
What's up?
Oh, dude, I tried.
I realize it's
I
pretty
won't say
late,
that.
but I have nothing better to use this on, so I've picked up Vortexian Ranger. So
Alright.
these guys are some vulnerability.
You see, their only resistance seems to be bleed.
What a fucking shock. Really?
Mura damage, because you
Yeah,
did.
no.
Mura damage.
Damage for what? Oh, is that
You hit
me
those,
taking
yeah,
damage?
those two, those +2s hit. Yeah, I smack you across
Oh,
the
did
face.
I?
Yeah, I smack you really harder.
Shit.
Yeah, they
Okay.
hit. I
Yeah,
smack.
they're
I keep
very
smacking
like
you.
15
Everybody
levels,
smack.
so-
You everyone type
Shoot
do the
one.
Giselle smack
There
in
we
fucking
go.
VC
I
chat.
love bleed. I love burn. I love burn. I love burn.
How
Zom-
often they take +10
You do kill this guy, by the way.
Oh, awesome.
Thank God.
I love lighting people on fire.
Okay,
Perpetua
well now I end my turn.
Okay.
Perpetua's finally.
See, Mura, that wasn't that hard, was it?
But there he goes.
Oh, whoa! There he goes. I can't find my puppy. Never mind.
Assume
Okay, cool.
Perpetua's
Blood
bleeding
feast.
from everywhere.
Cool. Blood feast triggers finally. This rupture goes away.
What the fuck? That's my rupture.
I love blood feast. This rupture goes away.
Imagine Perpetua healing from both rupture and bleed. Now that's a heal thing.
Yeah, they use this fragile. That fragile has ended.
Johan, I command you to destroy this
Right,
fucker right
now.
here.
Alright, Johan, your turn.
All right. You watch as Johan will move back 15 feet towards Justice. Then I will cast Firebolt. Wow. Okay.
This is out in
Back
hand.
using an inspiration.
Today's really heads or tail day. Day.
Yeah.
Okay, what the fuck?
There we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Okay.
Heads or tail?
Heads or
Either
tails.
Minimum or maximum.
All right. I'll be using it on this dude.
Okay.
Does that kill?
No.
It will be.
Why would it?
All right. I'll then move back 15 feet towards it and I'll slash at it.
Okay. Wait a minute. Did you move out of his range?
It was
No, he was there.
no, I was right here.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Alright.
was-
Alright. Yeah, that hits any, by the way.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else? You guys almost won, anyways.
That'll be the end of my turn. However, there's still joy and justice.
Rally, you're. Oh, never mind. Go ahead. Alright, continue with your turn.
Yeah. Alright, I'll have Joy begin wailing on this fucking dude. Justice.
She's lucky she didn't get bleed on her.
Ah.
Just lucky. Yeah, I can fucking feel that. Ouch.
Yeah, both of
And
said.
you don't have to fucking hurt me this much all the time. I
Well-
cannot tank it as much as I like to.
Well, don't play bleed next time near blood fiends.
I never played Bleed.
Okay, that won't kill it. Reed, do I do 2d4?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, 244.
I completely forgot about Little Throne.
That sucks.
Wow. Okay.
No,
this
she's been
fucking
playing Patty Cake with
algorithm,
Rally, don't
bro.
worry.
Oh.
She's not really an aggressive unit.
Anything else?
So it's fine.
Alright, there's still the happiness.
Anything else?
I already have that applied, so.
Anything else?
I'll use my bonus action to give courage, another strength.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
And then there's courage. And then there's justice, who will begin wailing at this thing right here.
Apparently, the French territory on Super Earth has surrendered. That's not surprising.
Awesome. No, it's
makes
on
sense.
Mars, I think. And that's...
And then her bonus action will also be going. And then her bonus action will also be going to be giving a strength to courage as well. Alright, and it'll be my whole shtick.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's a rate of fire too, right?
Really?
Yeah. What was that?
You know that's a rate of fire too, right?
So you can attack twice.
You're attacking
it's
once
not
with
on the
sword.
sheet.
It says, yeah. Wait,
It's right there.
what the fuck? Wait, it's not? No, it's there. Yeah, rate of fire too, right underneath hit 9.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I-
grab you and I shake
right.
you. Yep, all of a sudden
Okay.
grabbing you by the nuts again. Okay, I'm shaking your nuts.
I'm fucking tweaking.
with the 1 strength that hits.
Let's see. That is a miss.
alright, cool.
Wait, no, because it's a 15 with this 1 strength.
Why would an
Oh, yeah,
AC of
didn't
9?
have that.
Why would their AC 19 have a 15 hit?
I know that their AC is not 19.
I know it's not. It hits. Anyways, what?
You fucking bastard.
I know exactly
Yeah,
what their
it's
AC
14
is
piercing
thanks to Joy. Fuck you. You can't.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. Rally.
Wow, you rolled
Really?
the exact same damage both times.
Really? You see
Alright.
Perpetua turn around you, point at the blood feed in front of her, and then do this motion in chat above. I want this fucking blood feed dead now.
All right, and your wish is my command. Gonna send it round towards your way. Oh, okay. Well,
blood feed explode.
Bro.
Sir, yes, sir. glory to G Corp.
Glory to Jacob.
You basically hear a distance. See ya as you fucking see the blood fiend blow up.
Sergeant, you see that enemy? Yes, sir? I don't want to.
Imagine
Yes,
hearing
sir.
the sniper's distance. See ya. You fucking.
See ya.
okay. So
See ya,
that
put your hair went up.
You are fashionable. Steady, steady.
17.
Next time, eat a salad.
Alright, since, so that means
Oh my god, Rally is
natural
using the
kills
bizarre
be
bargain.
proccing. Alright, gonna be turn around to fire 2 more shots at the
Okay.
blood fiend next to
Yeah.
Courage.
Okay, roll damage.
And
Roll damage. Roll damage.
give me a moment, please.
No. I shake you. What?
That was funny as fuck.
Fucking.
Okay.
Holy
I shake you! Hold on. Wait a minute. No fucking way. That's so tragic.
He's at 1 HP, isn't he?
That is so tragic. The first shot left him at 2 HP.
Which one?
The one.
Oh my
with
god, I
mercy
fucking
crit.
overkilled him!
Yeah, the first one. That's tragic. The second shot, of course, kills him, but the first shot left him to 2 HP. Tragic.
Son of a...
Anyways, I guess that in your turn.
You know what? One more shot with the pistol going out to the...
Oh yeah, you have.
last
You also
one.
have courage. Yeah, yeah, that hits.
And that's adding 2 more rupture on there, and that's end of turn for me.
Okay.
Before they can.
This last
before
blood
they-
fiend gets 1 more turn to try and make something happen.
Before that, no, actually no. Before that blood fiend does anything, since this doesn't. Apparently, I can do this whenever, right?
What?
Apparently, I can just
Hmm?
do this whenever.
That's on your turn.
Oh yeah,
No,
it's not an action.
It's not within my turn. Apparently, it's just whenever.
Is that? Can you do that?
When is that? My lord.
Oh, it's out of range.
Oh, it doesn't even range. Never mind. Fuck it.
Oh,
It's in that Sabrina 1v1 I had. You told me that, if I remember right. But it's not even in range, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you did tell Lepus that it wasn't an action. It's just a thing.
I think it would be. I think what I said, it's not an action, but it has to be on the turn. As in, you can do it
it's a
on
free
your.
action.
Yeah, it's a free action. Yeah, so it has to be on your turn. I bash you.
Never mind. Well, you're very. It's very hard to understand these things when it comes to fighting, but still, it's not even in range. So.
I put my hand on you. Guess what? Faust, grip him. She rolls a fucking. She rolls a 50 on her first coin.
Glory to G Corp.
Anyways, Bloodfiend's turn, since this Bloodfiend's turn is happening. Considering the fact that this is happening, he's just gonna go over here between all the magical girls. And he's gonna turn over to Courage.
Ow!
Courage. That saved, I believe.
Hold on, before he actually does that, I'm gonna get Brock's snapshot from Rally.
Okay. That hits.
I think it does not live that.
And unfortunately, let's see. Shell slashing, yep, Courage is on death saves.
Good night, Billy.
Rolled
Thanks
it.
for hanging.
Oh, Haley's run. Oh, Haley's gonna hate them when they miss this thing. All right, have a good night, Haley. You're gonna
No,
hate.
Billy, stay awake. Actually.
All right, that blood fiend ends their turn. Courage. Another death save. Eleanor, your turn.
I'll heal Courage, don't worry. I'll get her up.
Courage, 2 death saves.
Appreciate it. How do I roll death saves?
2 d20s.
2 d20s, okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're not. Okay, there we go. 1 success, 1 failure. Write it down on the sheet.
I got on Rally's area.
Okay. I'm so glad that Demo's wait for this, because Demo's probably going to go apeshit the most over this.
Still here.
Demo's probably the one person, besides Lucky, would go apeshit over what I'm about to show.
I already
Maybe
know what it's
even...
gonna be is
Probably maybe even Ruby. Eleanor, what do you do? This fucking blood fiend's still here. He's hungry. He's been slurping on blood. He's licking his fingers right now. As Courage lays on the ground bleeding out. Bleeding in Keflin from her wounds. His wounds. He has a hog.
Yummy.
Sorry.
Good night, Haley.
Oh, I'm
Go
shooting.
to sleep.
Sorry, I was fixing something in my sheet real quick.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
shooting it with my fucking gun.
Okay, go ahead, shoot it with your fucking gun. Okay.
That's a 21 hit.
What do you think? Go ahead.
I'm just asking.
Go ahead, roll damage. Roll damage.
Okay,
No.
so it deals. It deals that damage.
Okay.
It deals an additional 10 because of sharpshooter.
Oh my god, please don't do this.
+5 because of fragile, probably.
Please don't tell me this is going to happen. Hit him once. Just once.
That's Eleanor's action.
Please tell
and
me you have
now-
one more thing to do.
Little singing machine will go up because it's cool like that.
Singing machine, please don't miss. I will actually fucking be so depressed for Eleanor. Thank you. Okay, cool. It had 1 HP. I was going to say, please don't miss. He's dead.
Damn it, I wanted it.
Nice.
Okay,
Yeah, I guess
I'm gonna immediately. I'm just gonna drop a first level heal wounds.
There is
on,
little drone right there.
Alright, cool. As you
Yeah, well,
basically
it's-
hit singing machine.
It's fucking,
Hold on.
fucking Abra's brother, bitch.
Okay, so you kill the final blood sucking blood fiend as it finally falls over dead. And
The music is not ending. Check. Oh, never mind. Whew. Hard to
everything seems
I just want to see like, uh-oh.
calm. Though here's the odd thing. While the sound of combat has ended, sounds in general are not silent in this area, as you definitely hear festive music in the distance.
Oh no.
No. No.
You look over at the area ahead. Courage, get back up to 1 HP.
Yay!
Hey, thank you very much.
Okay,
You'll
cool.
know.
Alright, cool.
Oh,
Everybody.
So
I do have
can-
one thing. Do one thing. Are you guys willing to go see the next area? Because we are basically at the end of the session, but we can go to the next area if you wish to.
I wanted to do something before we went to the void, but sad.
Okay.
I wanted to try something, if that's okay.
That's fine. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna need to remember your orders because I'm about to give me a second. Let me just duplicate this really quick. Alright, here we go. Just move you guys in here. Cool. Alright. You guys finish up your fights and I'm gonna say presumably relax. And as you all do that, you do see basically someone walking over one of the, well, plenty of the ruins in the distance. He's definitely familiar.
Huh?
He stands on, Jack approaches from a distance, and he stands on top of one of the ruins, grunting as he makes his way over. Long time no see. Nothing. Just made some new friends. Checked out the area ahead. The area's not exactly, well, it's not exactly owned or anything like that, or whatever the fuck the author uses in terminology for I don't know this place and I don't want to fuck something up. So I'm going to be sending you over. And send me over he did. So, I decided to come on over to, well, give you guys advice after I finished up my little recon and spent some time over there. First things first. Now, the next area, I guess you could say, you could be a nice little rest stop or anything like that, since the entire place is kind of fucking weird. But I wanted to give you guys a disclaimer. All right? Disclaimer. Don't pick a fight over there. Not only is there a lot of people that have no problem murking you whatsoever, you got like a Terminus boss over there, you got like fucking people who are equivalent to Vovs over there. Like, I'm just saying, guys. Like, if you thought the fights so far are, really... Like, I'm just saying. I would not pick a fight in this area ahead.
So they're okay with us as long as we don't pick on them.
Oh yeah, no, totally. Yeah, these people, these guys apparently have a perfect form of coexistence with the entire area, and I kind of wanted to go up and check that. So yeah, for whatever is going to be happening is that you guys can go ahead and go to the next area. Just keep calm, okay? And please, for the love of God, holy Jesus Christ on a bicycle, don't try to piss him off. Like, seriously. I know some of y'all have a little bit of vendetta against race, specifically those that aren't yours. And, I get that. Well, I don't actually get that, but I get that in the sense of I'm just trying to level with something that I really kind of don't respect whatsoever. But yeah. If you guys want to come over, I think you guys should probably lead up behind me, because I'll lead you all over.
Sure, I'll join you, big brother Jack.
So, to those that wish to enter this next area, please form a line right here.
I know your giant fucking tits are on top of me. Get the hell away from me. Move!
Dante and Anthony seem to be walking over curiously. I'm quite curious. This place is... What is it? I don't know, something like a theme park or something like that. You
Oh my
recon
God,
mission it,
is.
but yeah, you don't know what it is? Listen, man, all I know is the fact it is the fucking really funny. Honestly, like that. As you say this, Dante pauses and looks over at Jack. I have something to ask you. Were there... I'm not sure if I want to ask this. I'm kind of afraid to even ask this in the first place. Oh, come on, Clockhead, buddy. Let's just go over there. Come on. No. In fact, I don't actually want to spoil you guys. Anybody that's wanting to come over there, line up behind me, because we're about to head over, okay?
This is gonna be.
Okay.
If whilst Aira hums a specific tune.
All right.
Perpetua looks at it, not at Eleanor after Jack said that the erase part.
Okay. Are you all ready?
We're going on a field trip?
Yeah, you're going on a ship to our favorite rocket ship. It is. Don't say it. Don't say it, Sam. 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 Stop.
Dude, if you want Nara to come with, have her line up.
With the frizz? No way! Please let this be a normal war with the Germans? No way!
Oh my God.
Sorry, Soviet Womble hit me in the head. Please let this be a normal... Arma, please let this be a normal war. What is it, Germans?
Something massive.
Also, damn you, Sam. I wanted to fill the Estus flask with a blood-fiend blood.
That's right. That's fine.
Ah.
I love how you still have the pills and everything. Anyways,
Wants them hemobars.
I'm
So-
keeping them to sell.
Jesus Christ! Every single time I'm preparing a new, that's someone else's moves. Are you all done moving?
I feel like Lucas would like to be here, but
Oh my God! Say it fucking first.
Next one moves, I'm activating snapshot.
Next one moves. I'm just gonna end the session. Good girls. Okay. Now you all begin to approach this area, and as you guys begin approaching, first things first is that it sounds definitely festive. That much is definitely true. As you guys begin to approach this area, and as you guys approach the front gates, you definitely can hear what is happening. First and foremost, first things first. The music. What is that music? Well, see, it goes a little like this.
Holy shit!
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
In the area ahead is... The area ahead is full of blood fiends. You see Jack leading Anthony and Dante up to the to where the front gates are. Jack walks up to where the blood fiends that stop him at the front side gate, where he, while he's talking, cuts open his palm and he basically squeezes his hand into what seems to be some receptacle, to the point where the three of them are able to walk through.
May I say something? My Roll20 is currently dying trying to live this.
It is a very big map. Yeah.
It is a very big
It
map.
is lagging. It is lagging.
I just want to point out the fact there is probably over 100 tokens in here.
Yeah.
This is why I'm using jump gate.
This is so big, Sam. It is so fun.
I was just want to point this. I took 8 hours to build this entire
Are
map.
we allowed to enter? I thought we needed like an entry pass or something.
Oh, as you
Take a
guys
flight.
approach the entrance, you see blood fiends basically stand in front of you. They basically raise their hands and they hold up, see some receptacle and or a syringe. Hold on, to enter La Manchalan, you need to give the entry fee. To enter, you need to donate 10 HP. Oh, they don't take gold here. They take
Yeah,
they take
that's what I
blood.
Does that count for my fox as well, by the way?
Yes, per sidekick and per entry, 10 HP.
Okay, I paid the 10 HP. May I go through? Like actively, I did actually.
Oh yes, yeah. If you remove 10 HP from a source, or at least 10 HP for your sidekicks or self, you're allowed to enter.
Okay, I guess not.
Pets enter for free. All right, I will be nice and say that pets can enter free.
Okay, I offer 20 HP for rally and courage.
And don't try to enter without paying your blood. By the way, I am watching your HP. You do not want to know what happens.
You said pets enter free, right?
Yeah, I will say
pets.
yes, I will say the pets enter free.
Okay. I deducted 10 off of Edda.
Okay.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, do you hear Jack speaking in the background? So yeah, it's really weird, right? Like, they have an entire theme park in the middle of the void. And apparently, right, they run with, little fucking energy bars or whatever the fuck they're called. But not only that, they kind of run more on blood. So they basically get protection money by taking blood. And in the end, they basically keep the people here. Apparently have a terrible relationship with bandits here because they kind of, take care of them with extreme prejudice. The Varjägers apparently hate this place. They constantly try to raid it all the damn time. Because, ironically enough, the vampires here, they don't really like people. Well, sorry. The vampires here don't really need the supplies like humans have, technically. So, they kind of have a really good-ass time with everything else. And the Varjägers hate that shit because of the fact that, oh, so you guys have the supplies, you don't need it, so why the fuck do you even have the supplies? Well, that's because they just have it, because they can have it.
Does the insight... I did insight roll on the Blood Fiends to see, what exactly they're feeling.
Aroused?
Does it
You're
tell
not
me what
entirely
it
sure.
Perpetua
what the fuck?
looks at the whole place with amazement. She never saw so many people happy that supposedly are from the same place as her, basically.
Yeah, so anyways, kids, Jack turns around with a smile. Yeah, go ahead and have fun exploring. There's, he points upwards. Oh yeah, up there you're gonna see the shops, and down here you'll see, like, the fucking, I don't know, theme prides. I didn't actually walk through that one there. I did see some of the other vamps, and I gotta admit, double thumbs up. Hey, Gibby, double thumbs up, bro. Insight if you care.
Any one of us, or
if anybody cares.
Gives the blood toll that she needs to give for both the little girl and herself, but she also adds 10 more HP, and she says, "Here, as a tip." Before entering.
Okay. As you do that, the Blood Fiend seemed to smile in amazement.
Wow.
Hey Sam, what do I see?
I have a question for Sans real quick. I thought Ishmael was from Canto 5, not like Canto 7. Why would she know what La Mancha Land is?
The thing is with Ishmael is that I have been updating her as we get new stuff. She
Right.
to be up to date with current Limbus lore.
Right, okay.
So,
It's just obviously because I don't know stuff that hasn't released yet. When things come out, I have to kind of update her. But yeah, no, she has been through everything that we've been through. I also have a question for you, Sam.
okay, but first, Sabrina. Yeah, Sabrina, you can see a lot of things. First and foremost, above here simply seems like a shopping district, because you definitely see people buying stuff with blood, but also at the same time, they're also eating stuff. You also could see that, what are water fountains? You don't see any blood fiends near them whatsoever. Odd. You definitely see a different assortment of dressed blood fiends around the area. You also notice that there's bathrooms to the bottom of the theme park. So at least they have those. In the middle of the clock tower, though, you do see a blood fiend looking up at the clock tower. Though he doesn't seem to really pay attention as you guys walk around. He seems to be completely minding his own business. Though one his smile, he does have a large grin on his face.
Okay, Sam, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
I see the parade there, and I see Dulcinea, obviously, but I can't help but notice that Cassetti is missing.
I wonder why.
Ah.
I wonder why.
You know, God, I fuck. Anyway, Ishmael, Aira, and little Anahita will come to the entrance, and Ishmael will kind of inspect herself for a moment, look at the bloodfeeds and go, you know, I'm not actually sure how good my blood is going to be.
Hissy, I got a question.
Yeah, what's up? You guys are allowed to explore,
There
by
is
the way. Go ahead.
There's a mural here, right?
Yes.
What does it say?
Oh, the mural?
Yeah, like this thing right here.
Do you wish to read it?
Yes.
You do lean in to read it, and as you do, you hear a chuckle from the man beside you. He does look over. He's finally stopped looking up at the clock tower and turns to look at you. And he does have a seam of green on his face. Ah, I see you have interested yourself with the mural. Indeed, we used to have a large Ferris wheel here, but... well... change is a very important thing, I've come to learn. And... let's just say that the mural can explain things that I possibly can't explain twice in words. You two take a look at the mural, and it says... the more important thing than dreams is family. And the more important... and my biggest dream is my family.
Sorry, I almost shot myself because I just imagined Don Toretto as Don Quixote.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
I
Also,
just got
that's
fucking
wholesome.
jump scared by, mentally jump scared by your fucking Vin
That's
Diesel.
wholesome as fuck.
Yeah, Vin
Also,
fucking Diesel.
Sam,
What's up?
Sam, I just wonder, right? What
That's
happens to the Bloodfiend if they find out about Perpetua's, like, insectoid blood? It's basically honey, is it not?
Well, here's the funny thing. They still let you in, so...
Good enough, yeah. Also, they will want Don Quixote know about Ishmael if she sees her.
Here's the thing, though. None of them have actually walked past any of them.
This is
Yeah.
very clearly, if nothing else, a La Mancha land of the past.
No, I don't think so. I think
I don't
it's
think
pretty
so
sure
either.
Mancha land
It is not.
because of
because
the mural
of the
we
fact-
heard.
No, it's in the U.
Clock tower as well.
Fair enough. I guess I'll just have to ask when we walk up there.
I love this place so much.
Because I'm not going to do the main event stuff. I will let you guys walk around for basically, since this is we're gonna be having this session quote unquote end for a little bit. I'm not going to do the full things. We'll do that next session. But for now, I'll let you guys be able to explore.
I can't believe it. We got the La Mancha land IDs. No way.
Perpetua looks at the bottom of this place.
I like how there's people still at the fucking entrance. Like, no, I don't want to take my 10 HP. No, this
I'm
is
waiting
my...
for Eastwell to finish.
Gate guards, is there a lesson into requirement for children?
Oh right, yeah. How also isn't entirely human? How the fuck is
Malice,
that gonna-
Malice, you can pay the bill. Malice, you can. You have HP.
Yeah, but lore-wise, it's blood, isn't it? So how the fuck is she gonna pay?
It's HP. Well, you're fucking.
no.
Well, you fucking have bleed. You take bleed stack still. So fun fact, you got something in you.
She got that bone marrow.
You got that bone. Yeah. You got, hey, you got any of them? Any more of them pixels? Yes.
That bone marrow.
Basically, as you approach the blood fiends look over and tilt their heads and look at Lil Anahita. 5. we shall have that down to 5. I'm sure our manager will be completely okay with that, as it's not the first time we have done that. I love how everyone's going to Clock Tower. I know what you all want. You're not getting it yet.
Yeah, people saw Don Quixote here, like,
You're like, holy shit! Holy fuck! Yeah, nobody wants the hot-ass fucking princess. Don't worry. J-Star knows.
Hey, mister, are you the owner of this theme park? Kawa?
I'd assume that he's somewhat important, considering how he's wearing something a
Uh,
lot more different than the others here.
Hey, Nox, roll me perception. What's up?
in case I was accidentally muted when I said it, Ishmael took all 25 of the toll herself.
Okay.
And as she's passing
25?
through, kind of turns back to the Blood Fiend and goes, actually, I have a quick question. Where would I find the manager by the name of Sancho?
I think they're busy with something right now, actually. They recently they were reappointed as they actually came back. Oh, I found them all soaking wet. But they've been helping out quite a lot. They're somewhere, I'm sure.
Ishmael's eyes widen ever so slightly before she nods. Thanks anyway. I'll
Is she?
see if I can find her around.
Sense.
Yes. She's immediately gonna go and walk up to Dante.
Nox, by the way, you are able to tell that the Blood Fiend that's sitting on top, that probably looks the best out of anybody in this entire theme park, gives you a look. Now,
Actually,
you notice
I
that
think Dan Quixote looks-
that doesn't seem very big, but you notice that she's only looked at you, and then she just looked away. For some reason, you feel gratified.
Sense, do you think what I'm thinking?
Hey Sam, what
What's
does
up?
my third nat 20 in a row say?
Hey.
Smile?
You can see God yourself. What the fuck else am I supposed to say about the third nat 20 perception check? God ascends from the heaven, and he's like, "You fucking shit!"
This is the giant clock.
Yeah. You see. Yeah, you can tell that the Blood Fiend on top is a pretty big deal. She must be the princess or something of the such, at least, because. Yeah, she seems a little bit... Weirdly enough, she kind of reminds you of Eleanor. You're pretty sure why.
By the way, Misty,
What's up?
Rally asked if Don Quixote was the owner or something.
Oh, yes. He turns and gives you a smile. Ah, yes, I actually am. Are you enjoying everything so far? Typically, I don't actually come out here very much, but I figured that it would be nice just to spend some time outside. Oh, you see, my daughter sends me out quite often, telling me that's good for my skin to walk outside to the sunlight. Oh, I don't have any sun out here.
Oh, she looks up, trying to see if there's any sun.
Nothing but the pitch black turbulence void.
Well, yeah, I
I
can.
guess?
Okay.
I guess I thought that counts. Right?
Yeah. Yes,
Thought was
I
a
do
no
appreciate.
hole.
Absolutely. Well, either way, I do hope you enjoy everything so far. I really am just more or less waiting for her anyway. She's busy doing something important. I wish I could go ahead and own an adventure out here, but I did promise I would not do that. It's hard. Old habits die hard, but I'd be quite dumb if I do not learn my lesson. Side
can
note,
get
I just
pretty
realized
lost.
Shun's been playing Limbus Company for 47 hours.
Okay, okay, sure. Yeah, you can get pretty lost in the void, I'd say.
This whole place is awesome. Thank you, sir.
Oh, no, thank you for coming in. And do note that shops ahead do have some unique sales that I'm sure you humans may be interested in.
I was actually gonna ask that. Where is the shop again?
They seem to be up to these areas up ahead.
You're pinging up there?
Yes, you. If you go up there, you may be able to see them.
I should not have zoomed. I should not have zoomed out. Oh fuck, my girl told me.
Do not zoom out.
Oh god. Okay. Zoom back in.
Sam.
Yeah, what's up?
Little Throne and Perpetua are intrigued at this building right here.
Oh, you approach the two blood fiends that are in front of the doorway, and they give you more or less a ominous tone. You wish to enter the Bloody Mary, do you? Well, please, entry is free if you cannot come out back through this way. If you manage to go through the entire attraction, the entry is free, and you get a complimentary photo. The left one says this, though the right one seems to say this at a quieter rate. Perception, Perpetua.
I'm perpetually percepting right now. Yeah.
Thank you for the welcome, Mr. Badger, sir. I'll go take a look at the shops. Thank you.
DM, Perpetua skipped the line. Wait, Perpetua skipped the line? What do you mean? Shut the fuck up. You're right behind her. Shut up. You can't lie to me like that.
You shut the hell up. I was here before of you.
I'm not to the left of this area with the blood fiends that look like they're from.
That Perpetual roll, by the way.
Okay. Perpetua, you can tell that one thing is that blood fiend's constantly looking at the water fountain that's close by. He definitely is kind of anxious about it for some reason. Though you do see a droplet of water fall down, and you can kind of guess why.
I think
crazy how
know a bit about that.
How Don Quixote put a fucking water fountain near the entrance where these guys have the plan. That's hard.
Perpetua gives the look to the blood fiend, the look at the water, and she says, "Don't worry, I don't like the water as well."
Alright, as you guys approach the, I'm assuming you guys are approaching the shops. As you guys approach the shops, you see that there actually is over-counters through the entrance. There's not really an entryway inside, though, at least not one that you're allowed in. As you all basically go into this area, you do see the fact that there are indeed shops. So here are the shops, by the way. You guys ready for these shops, right? You guys aren't fucking ready. La Mancha Land! You're not. Here is. So here's the shops. This is the shit I've been working on all day with the help of with the fucking help of people.
Oh.
This is the shop.
Emo bar. Oh, Emo bar. Let's go.
So I need. Hey, fucking Demo. Can you be a favor? Can you scroll down just below shrapnel rounds and read that out for me and tell me why Ark would be mad?
Wait. Shutter. Harkonnen? That one?
Yeah, read the description.
Anti-tank rifle, 400 HP, one in stock. Heavy two-handed loaded, take sniper ammo. Comes with 5 shots on purchase. If the wielder has a strength score of less than 16, movement is halved while carrying this weapon.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Harkonnen from the...
Yeah, no. Leon, read the description. Read the description below everything.
Oh no, Dex 2 to hit. Can only be fired while prone. Firing while prone does not impose disadvantage, like with most weapons. 5d10 plus 5 plus Dex piercing damage on hit reduces enemy's AC by 2 for 3 turns. Does not stack. Let me see. This weapon does not benefit from any features that allow you to ignore the loading property of the firearm. A massive breech-loading anti-tank rifle. It weighs a ton, and you think you could stick your arm down the barrel. On one side, there's a grid that says, "Just little cannons."
Yes. Guess what? Yeah, guess what? It is that. It's literally her sniper rifle. Police girl. Police girl. Yeah, he has.
I had to make it. I hope someone wants to buy it. Also, someone look. Someone look. 3 items up from the Harkonnen.
Round of absorption.
No.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just straight up buy +2 charisma.
But
Please, please, please.
Hissy, I'm at the
Remy's charisma.
Hissy, I'm at the Barber Nicolina area. What is
Okay.
that?
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I'm too busy looking at. I just want everybody to know that nobody's pointing out the fact that there's fucking Dead by Daylight offerings inside the fucking store.
God, yeah,
Ivory, Memento Mori, and bloody and party streamers. All right. So first and foremost, Perpetua, Little Drone. I'm assuming you guys are entering.
Yes.
Okay.
Also,
The doors
Little
do
Drone
open
wants
for you
to
guys.
give a tip.
You give them a tip.
Yeah, the little drone gives 5 HP.
Okay.
That's too small and little.
Okay. Sorry, I was too busy looking at ballpark or.
It's okay.
Not much.
They enter.
Yeah, no, that's not. Oh yeah, he's removed misfortune stacks, bro. He didn't get any. He doesn't get to remove any. The doors close behind you as you enter the Bloody Mary, where you see Blood Fiends seeming to walk around, and you see Blood Fiends hiding around corners. As for the people on the left side, though, you guys enter where you see much more prettied up dressed Blood Fiends. As you begin to approach the area, they seem to chippily open up the doors for you. Ah, welcome, welcome, welcome. The show is going to open up soon. The barber is heading right inside. Please, come on in. Check bloody party streamers. Oh yeah, by the way, bloody party streamers. On use before fight begins, user burns this item to force the following effect. PE gained from his user is doubled this fight. I'm gonna have to make fucking tuppers, I just don't realize. I'm gonna make a shitload of tuppers. God damn it.
Also,
What's up?
just want you to let you know that my girlfriend loves that fucking girl.
What girl?
That show.
What? Bitches love cannons? Oh, dude, who the
Yeah.
fuck doesn't like Sarah's Victoria?
Yeah.
That's victorious, by the way.
There was
That's the
Victoria.
name.
Yeah, I am just that.
Very good. Now put me between
Hey
your
guys,
thighs.
just saying, can we give it to Sienna, please?
Police! Police! I can see part of the map, but not the player. So that's because you're not here, Sean. Let me go ahead and put you here.
Yeah. I think they also need vision as well.
No, they just weren't here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they just weren't here.
Yeah, what Kit said is Harkonnen useful for everybody?
What's the
Wow,
range on
okay.
Harkonnen, by the way?
Okay, Eleanor walking right in front of me again. Fuck
There you
it
go.
up.
There you go. Goes, mate. Okay, cool. You guys walk in, you see plenty of blood fiends seemingly standing in front of mirrors and whatnot. The mirrors don't actually have a reflection of them, where they seem to be testing that. As you also walk in front of it, you notice the fact that there is no reflection either. You don't think that these mirrors are really, well, you think they're just basically telling lies.
Telling lies in my neighborhood? No way. People
Yes.
tell lies?
You can tell I'm very
Listen,
proud of
you're
this.
telling
By the way, I'm considering this map being a temporary foyer or something like that, or at least a loaded scene, so that when you guys are in the void, you guys can just be here.
Please.
Okay,
Please.
question.
I want
What's
to
up?
interact with the bad bitches.
With doing purchases like for something like 400 HP, can you do partial payments at a time?
Oh yeah, you guys can actually pull blood together to buy stuff.
No, like say like we had to go into a fight, we do a short rest, we gain HP, then come back to here, then pour like more blood.
Oh yeah, you can't. Oh no, you can't
hold
come
on.
back.
Okay. Can somebody give Perpetua the bat out of hell, and I got the Uber charge? We're gonna start pulling blood real quick.
Fuck you!
I can do that. I can do that. Second.
Yo, I'm running circles around. You're running circles around.
Wait, you mean the Boston Basher?
Yeah, the Boston Basher.
Yeah, the Boston Basher.
Maybe please have enough.
You know how much I can abuse this if you guys help me?
Yeah, Cosmo, you need to burn 10 your HP to enter.
Lepus, you need to be able to spend that much of that amount of HP.
Yeah.
Yes,
It,
I
not,
can.
Hey, Sam.
What's up?
yeah, but Master Over Death wouldn't like cheat the money out.
Does
No, I know.
temporary HP count?
No. Nice try.
Damn it, I can't use the Blood Fiend porridge for
Nice fucking try. You need actual blood.
We're at the stage where Nicolina is at, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're at the stage. Oh, I know. Give me a second. Dante turns over to Ishmael and very subtly whispers, "I don't feel safe here. I really don't feel safe here."
Look, I think this is some sort of ultimate good ending. But what I do know, Ardon's here. The Sancho here's Ardon. We need to find her.
Ishmael, roll me perception.
I closed Ishmael's sheet 1 second. Where is she?
Nox. Also, Nox, since you also noticed this, there's one thing that's important. You're noticing, Dulcinea's, stare completely drift off to somewhere else. Ishmael, you feel a stare, and you look over, and you see Dulcinea is not looking at you, but at Dante. That's the look of someone who remembers someone. And that her eyes are wide. You're not sure if those are more or less a recognition and a hostile one, or if that's basically a I know you. Whatever is happening, though, it doesn't appear that the other Blood Fiends aren't really more aggressive, but that doesn't seem to necessarily entirely stop them from whatever they're doing. You see the Blood Fiends are singing, they're all having fun. Dulcinea seems to be the one of the few that kind of sticks out of the crowd of everything that's happening.
Ishmael is going to like kind of usher Dante quickly kind of out of the way. And like her like goal is growing increasingly single-minded on we need to find Don.
Okay.
And not La Mancha and Don Quixote. They need to find Sancho.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. We finally get to have the Don Quixote looking at like several grade 1 fixtures inside the Turbulence.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Now, naturally, I would do the Nicolina show, right? But that's an actual, like, quote-unquote encounter thing, so I'm not going to be having much else done right now, but you...
If it's an encounter, I am so low on HP.
Oh, it's not... Oh, this is a quote-unquote encounter, not an encounter like you guys went through. This is a quote-unquote encounter, but... So, do not worry so far. You do see Nicolina talking on stage, as you basically see her completely... working with just a large pair of scissors, completely making an entire dress on my hand. It seems the fact that there is going to be a show beginning soon, but not right now. Or at least some form of show.
La Mancha ladder.
La Mancha ladder.
Fuck you, by the way.
Sorry.
La Mancha.
No, fuck you. I love how Blepis and Perpetua are still at the entrance of whatever they're doing.
Yeah, because I'm waiting for my turn, because I don't want to stop you from
Yeah,
talking to
you guys, you can... I'm waiting on you, actually, sir.
Little Drone is, like, actually pretty scared and spooked, so she hides behind Perpetua. Perpetua's like, just chuckle a bit at the side and goes around. Ooh, scary. Ooh. Ooh.
Scary, ooh, immediately gets fucking...
Scary.
Gets one shot by Don Quixote.
What the fuck? I've done nothing bad. Perpetua and Little Drone enter this little room. A Little Drone immediately squeaks at the side of the blooded bed.
Yeah, you see the bloody bed, and you see a blood fiend basically jump around the corner with a loud, scary noise.
A Little Drone squeaks away. Perpetua's like, just gives a look at the blood fiend, like, don't do that ever.
Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. That's my job.
She chuckles a bit and
Michael Dibs, fuck you.
And makes sure that Little Drone to make sure that she's okay and to make her understand she's fine.
How did this devolve into sex? Yeah. I feel bad that Ento gets missed out on La Mancha Land! Fuck you, Demo!
I'm sorry!
Sam, can I just say?
What's up?
This is dead ass the coolest thing in EP so far, I think.
Really?
This is amazing. Like,
I
absolutely.
love this kind of stuff.
I've tried to do shit with foregrounds. Unfortunately, it turns out foregrounds deactivate when any tokens are in there. So it sucks because you guys would be able to see the tops of the fucking buildings, the 2 buildings they can enter, but fuck me, I guess.
That's kind of...
do I do anything here, or like?
Just explore the area, right? Like I said. But there's also one thing. You guys see that the parade seems to be nearing the end as Dulcinea seems to disembark on the massive float that she's on, where they seems the blood fiends.
Israel is actively trying to get Dante to keep moving so they can go find Don and not get in any potential altercations until we find our Don.
There's a very good chance that this might be a that Dante might be cooked.
Oh yeah, no. By the way, Ishmael, Dulcinea has not stopped looking at Dante. Oh yeah, Ishmael, Dulcinea is still looking at Dante. It is. Oh yeah, no. She absolutely has something to say about this, from what you can tell.
I can't believe it. She wants that. She wants that Dante clock, non-binary clock.
Non-binary clock.
Anyways, little Joan gets nudged by Perpetua to go first for once, and they turn around the corner over here.
Okay.
Slowly.
You see,
Joan jumps up.
Go ahead. You see, fact that the blood fiends is actually, well, actually, it seems like they're repairing something. Probably some, from what it looks like, it seems like someone actually bashed against a wall a bit too hard from a jump.
The little drone still, even though the blood fiend wasn't trying to actually like hide anything, she still squeaks at the side of the blood fiend, as if the blood fiend was supposed to like be a way to like scare her. But they continue.
Yes. Jack basically watches the float a little intently. Nox, you can definitely note that as he basically looks over at you and then calls out the ghost mate. Nah, I'm good. You kids have fun. Don't worry. We're basically chaperones anyways. Quite literally, we're chaperones. Is that right, Anthony?
Israel turns around and looks at Jack. Woman, like one of the people here, fairly long, semi-longish blonde hair, definitely more of the fancy dressed people, very serious. Did you see her at all?
Oh yeah, I met her and talked to her.
Where?
I don't know. I don't control her. She can go where the fuck she wants. Dude, I had a long conversation. I talked to her. I talked to the blonde guy in the middle. I talked to the hottie on the float, and I talked to the hottie in the place that basically makes dresses.
Ishmael is like crossing her hands against her face.
Hey Sam.
Who's that?
Can I have Etta do a short rest since she didn't participate in any fights, to bring her back up to 1 HP?
Oh yeah, you guys can technically take short rests if you are valid to. This is a if you guys if it's been too stuff, then yes, you guys can.
I'll let you jump. My bad.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Also, little drone. Perpetua nudges to little drone to open the door, right?
Yeah.
Little drone looks back to Perpetua, then looks to the door, and then looks back to Perpetua. Perpetua just nudges her more to do that. Then little drone opens the door.
Okay.
Hey Sam.
What's up?
And sees the blood fiend and immediately closes the door.
Yeah, the blood fiend.
Me and Kirishima are going to buy the gun.
You guys are going to buy the gun. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
Rally is going to be donating 50 from herself, 70 from Nemo, and about 70 from Etta.
Okay.
And with the heal, Malice can do 200 easily. So that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm planning on group healing everyone after that happens.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Dang, I feel this is unfair to Sienna.
Yeah,
but
I was
okay.
gonna say, I was gonna say we should probably buy the stuff on the next session.
Buying things we should wait, especially
Okay, that's fine.
Stock ones for now, just so other people can kind of chip in as to whether.
Yeah,
they
this is end of session.
Okay.
Majority of players are offline right now, so we're gonna definitely cut this short.
Alright.
So,
Sounds good with me.
So yes, I hope you guys enjoyed the entire thing. You guys you will definitely see this again soon. I'm thinking it's probably a time I pretty much pull you back to the Turbulence void from everything that's happening here, so you guys so we can continue this RP in Turbulence void, that everything that you see.
Okay, yes.
I know. I'm glad you guys enjoyed everything so far, and stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this. This took me fucking 8 hours to make this map. I hope to God it was worth it. Holy
I
fuck.
can feel like you were panic preparing stuff now.
Yes, it was so hard to set this up.
I can't believe we're gonna La Mancha it so hard.
I hate you.
La Mancha ladder.
I hate you both.
I'm La Mancha. You know, they say that I'm La Manchaing it, but they never say why I'm La Manchaing it.
Okay, anyways, do you guys want to say bye to the stream? Unmute and say bye to the stream.
Bye-bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye-bye, stream.
La Mancha ladder.
Alright, bye stream.
Pobre.
Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye.